All right. Happy hump day / Wednesday. Welcome back to the channel. I'm your boy Dre. If you allow me, I will be your Capitan tonight. We are back at it again here at Dallas Fort Worth, flying on the VATSIM network for your entertainment pleasure. Capital G, capital O, capital D. Thank you for waking us up today, dear Lord. Thank you for blessing me with an awesome day, dear Lord. Safety, family, nourishment, and the opportunity to do it again. We pray for a great stream here, dear Lord, on the channel. Big up to my lovely wife and my kids. Love you guys. Thanks for the support. Thanks for everybody riding along with your boy once again here. And we are headed to Phoenix with one stop into Grand Junction, Colorado. Green Light Auto Brokers should be flying with us. D-Champ is in the house, man. What's good with you, D-Champ? Thank you for joining the stream. We are flying a familiar aircraft. Finally going to use it in X-Plane 12. It's been updated. The Embraer E-175 from XCrafts. Of course, the E-Jets family. Got them all, baby. The 170, 175, 190, 195. That is what's up. So as you can see here, we're in the American Eagle livery. Now, American Eagle has several different regional airliners that, you know, like Republic Airlines, as well as Envoy, as well as just a multitude of small regional airliners operate American Eagle service. So, of course, we are operating under the Envoy blanket. Let's go ahead and get on board and get this joint crack-a-lackin'. And we do have ATC service, so without further ado, let us go ahead and halt the la música. You guys like that? A little something something, make it nice and quiet in here. I want you guys to hear all the sounds. This thing's been updated. They did a great job. Definitely impressed with the updates that they've done here. Okay, ground services. Let's go ahead and get the GPU on and crack-a-lackin'. And as well, we're going to open the passenger door, forward cargo, aft cargo, and we'll put the ground objects on there. And with that being said, we are going to come up top. Let's make it easy. Boom. And let's get the batteries on. Okay, we're automatically going to accept the available ground power. Emergency lights are armed. And nav lights are on, strobe and everything else is off, so we're good to go. Plane is initializing, which is exactly what we want. And you will see the screens come up. Parking brake is set. Let's get rid of this. And of course, if you go on the back, you go on the back, you can hear everything that got going on, which is not a whole lot. Alright, let's come back to this here because we need to do our weight and balance right away. Let's go ahead and request the company load sheet. There it is. There's our payload and block fuel. Let me verify that, of course, with the rusty, dusty, and trusty, might I add, flight plan. We'll verify 15,710 pounds of fuel. And this one's saying, I'm sorry, yeah, block fuel, I'm sorry, 15,710 pounds of payload, which is correct. 12,152 pounds of fuel. And that gives us an estimated takeoff weight of 77,886 pounds. I imagine we might be a little under that. We are Envoy 318. And let's view the load sheet. And there's where we have all of our information here that we will need to load the plane. So at this time, let's re-verify fuel, 12,152 pounds. And I do believe that includes 500 pounds of fuel. I did the flight plan a little while ago and submitted it. Let's see, extra 500 pounds. Okay, cool. So let's go ahead and load the plane. All right, plane is loaded. And so that we can file our flight plan, let's see, the comms are on 1. Let's go right up here now, guys. And again, familiar, this is all familiar, guys. It's been a minute. Let's go here to the comms and look exactly, see what Fort Worth Center is. 35,175. 35. And then we're going to do decimal 175 up in this bumbaclot. See, active. Okay, let's go back here. Oh, okay. See if that's how you switch them. So I guess this one you put it right in that one instead of putting it on this one for now. So that's a little bit different. 35,175. And I don't think there's any volume controls that they have done here. There goes the mic. Yeah, I guess the volume is what the volume is.
Forward Center, American 1968, at the field in sight.
American 1968, cleared to visual approach, runway 17 right. The Abilene winds are 1708, runway 17 right, cleared to land.
Alright, let's get our clearance going here. Good evening, Fort Worth Center, Envoy 318, looking for IFR to Grand Junction.
Envoy 318, you're too quick for me, sir. I was just about to send you a PDC. Stand by.
Okay, no worries. Standing by for PDC. Alright, so he's going to send us a pre-departure clearance, guys. And according to the flight plan, we're expecting 36 right for departure, 29 for arrival. You guys see that PDC just popped up. Let's see here. Dad, PNH is filed. Climb via SID. Departure frequencies with him. Squawk 0526. Expect runway 36 right. Cool. Okay, so let's get our squawk in here because I will forget that. Squawk is 0526. And boom. Let's see. I guess it doesn't take the. Let's see. 0526. Okay.
TC Mike Papa, the field 12 o'clock and 15 miles for reporting site.
Once you put in, it doesn't do the 0.
Report and sent, we are established for TC Mike Papa.
Alright, so if that's any issue, we will definitely let him know that that's an aircraft thing. And now, guys, we can get right into the flight plan. And get the flight plan going here. Dallas, Fort Worth, so it already recognizes where we're at. And part of that reason is because the aircraft has... it's auto aligning. You don't have to do anything to align the IRS or anything like that. We guys are going to Grand Junction for the first stop here. And we are Envoy 318, y'all. I hope you guys are doing well. It's been since Saturday since I've streamed. Had a few things going on, but happy to definitely be back with you guys. So, okay, there's Envoy 318. We'll activate that. Get right into the departure here. We are expecting 36 right, so let's get that joint pushed up in there, and it is the HOTAS 2, and there is no transition, so let's go ahead and apply that.
Field and site, TC Mike Papa.
Over TC Mike Papa, clear
After
visual approach, runway
HOTAS,
35 center.
we're going to transition right to Papa November Hotel.
TC Mike Papa.
Papa November Hotel. And of course, it's not in Cambodia, it's in the United States, so we'll pick the first one here. And we'll keep putting stuff in here until we get ready to activate it. Then after Papa November Hotel, we're going to Hotel Bravo Uniform. I think that's Blue Mesa. From Hotel Bravo Uniform, we go into a Victor Airway. We're going Victor 484. And from Victor 484, we're going to BATS. And then from BATS, we go direct. And we got to look and see. There is no arrival, so it'll be direct to the field. So we got to take a look and see exactly what we got going on here. Alright, plane is loaded. Let's go to the Avi tab because we have most certainly forgot to do that, and I will be checking you guys out here. We are Dallas Fort Worth. Enter that. And let's get our airport crack-a-lack in here for your information purposes. Of course, let's see, we're on the field. Okay, we're on the west side of the field. There's 36 right. Here we are. So more than likely we are going to taxi Foxtrot. Let us come back here. Let's see, we're doing departure, the HOTAS 2. And there you go. Let's see, initial heading will be, for departing north, will be, looks like 356. We'll confirm that on the chart as well. Now we can...
Fort Worth Center, good afternoon. Orbit 758 with you, flight level 30.
Let's come over here now and get Grand Junction in there because that's really...
Orbit 758, Fort Worth Center, welcome aboard.
Alright. Haven't flown into Grand Junction for a while, so let's pray the scenery works. Haven't checked it out. Okay, it's recommended on a flight plan 22, but we're going to come 29. Okay, we're going to come 29. Let's look at what approaches we got there. Since we don't have an arrival, this will be super simple. LDA, DME, or we can do the RNAV. Always scared to kind of do the RNAV, but it is a little bit more efficient. From CESPA. There's Loma. Okay, so we'll do 29. Let's get the weather. Both places. Let's see. Climb via SID, departure frequency, squawk. Okay, so we don't have any different things for the SID, so let's look and see what the top altitude for the SID is. Before I check you guys out, top altitude is 10,000. Okay, we want to make sure we're on FMS, which we are on both sides. Let's go top altitude 10,000 for the SID, and we're going to do nav, and we're going to do okay, VNav won't connect yet. That's probably because we got to do our perf. It doesn't even know how high we're going to climb. So we'll come back there. Let's make sure flight director's on though, which it is 10,000, and
November 22 Mike Papa, the winds are 0403, runway 35 center, clear to land.
Get the
35 center, clear to land.
METAR for Dallas Fort Worth, as well as Grand Junction. Make sure our
1968, taxi via Charlie, November 2 to the, or correction, Charlie,
okay,
Charlie 1.
we do have ATIS here, 23775.
Taxi Charlie 1 to the ramp.
Altimeter should be 2982, but let's listen to it.
1239, descend via the Suzy 6 arrival. The Austin Airport is landing north, I believe, and the altimeter is 2982.
Descending by the Suzy 6 arrival, altimeter 2982, and we are landing north. Thanks so much. Descending.
Alright, let's listen to the ATIS.
Simultaneous power traffic departing runway 36 right, 3 fiddle. Landing runway 35 center, expect land and hold short operations, taxiway Zulu 10460 feet avail. Landing runway 36 left, expect land and hold short operations, taxiway Zulu 10100 feet AVL. Notices to air mission.
Wait for that to start.
Bird activity within the
let's see
airport.
what we got here. Green light, big up, bro, load in. Okay, roger that. Coffee of sorts says won't be able to stick around, but still here to drop a like. Appreciate you, Coffee.
Advise on
Appreciate you
initial
for real.
contact. You have information, Lima.
Okay, Lima's current.
Fort Worth International Airport arrival departure information Lima 2353 Zulu. Web 050 at 3. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 4,000. Few clouds at 25,000. Temperature 28. 2.15. Altimeter 2982. Simultaneous visual approach to
And
runway.
the winds are
3
040
SIXL,
at 3.
3 Civic, 3 Fiver, 3 Oneer. Simultaneous power traffic
All right,
departing
guys.
runway 36 right, 3 Fiddle.
Alright, we can get that off now and come back to this side and continue doing what we got to do. So now we need to come in here into the arrival. We said we're doing runway 29 and we're going to do the RNAV, and we'll just hit junction, even though we'll change that up. We'll apply that. Let's go to flight plan. Let's see, because junction, let's activate. Okay, and let's get rid of junction because I don't want that. Okay, boom. Let's go to performance initialization. Alternate fuel. Takeoff, landing fuel, takeoff 210. What was our fuel? Aspiring Aviators in the house, man. He says, yo, check it in. What's good with you, my G? Fuel's 12.1. So how
The
they doing
aircraft
that?
calling, that was T-Mike Papa.
Takeoff 2110. I don't understand what that even means. 210/0.
T-Mike Papa.
Fuel reserve 30
Roger,
minutes.
better if you get off
Also
on the left
skip
side,
that
but not a
page.
problem. What's done is done. Taxi via
And
Bravo.
cruising
Papa,
altitude is
Yankee,
360.
Juliet Yankee, cross runway 35 center and 35
Cruising
left at
winds
Yankee.
is what we get from our flight plan. Average winds. And the average winds, average wind is
T-Mike Papa, not a
271
problem. In that case, taxi via Bravo Papa.
271 at 024. So
Bravo Papa, sorry about that. You did a good job tonight.
271
Not a problem, mate. We figured it out in the end.
024. Hopefully that takes it. Bada bing, bada boom. Takeoff center of gravity is, let's see here. Takeoff center of gravity 17.8. 17.8. And zero fuel weight. 63,790. Okay, 75,627. Let's verify that with our estimated takeoff weight. Okay, we're under by like 3,000 pounds.
Forward center, American 277, entering your airspace from the west, 162 nautical miles west of DQ
takeoff
flight level
data set.
350.
We're gonna do takeoff 1. Let's enter that. Let's see, reference
American 277, forward center, squawk 7263 and ident.
Reference AI engine all. We're not doing a flex takeoff.
Okay, squawk 7263 and ident, American 277.
Number 3221 Mike, clear direct taxi.
I don't know what it does, but we'll check it out.
Above 4,000, report the procedure,
And
turn
we're doing
inbound,
flaps 2
clear runway
takeoff,
34 approach.
center of gravity. Takeoff 1 mode is on. And if we come over here to takeoff, okay, we're going to be doing pitch trim 4.0 up.
Walker 612, the field is at your 11 o'clock and 10 miles
Loaded
reporting
plane.
flight.
Let's get our takeoff performance loaded in here now. We are leaving runway 36 right, all the way here at the bottom. Dry condition, takeoff 1. We'll be doing flaps 2.
Forward center, Walker
Takeoff
612, we have
weight
the field.
75.
Walker 612, just
942.
confirming field in sight.
And
Forward center, Walker 612, we have the field in
let's
sight.
see.
Walker 612, cleared visual approach, runway 22.
Okay, we said the winds
Visual 22, Walker 612.
are.
Walker 612, the winds
We
at
said
Texarkana 3304, runway 22,
040
cleared to land.
040 at
Wind
3.
clear to land, runway 22.
Enter
clear
that.
at Texarkana,
Temperature is 28 degrees Celsius.
Southwest
Enter
1239,
that.
leaving my airspace to the south.
And the
Houston
altimeter
center
is
is offline. Radar
2982.
services terminated. Change to advisory approved. See ya.
Enter that.
Obviously, advisory,
we
be good
compute.
tonight. See you next time. 12 at 9.
American 277, you are
Alright, so there's what our rotation speed is, 138, preceded by 133 V1, followed by V2 at 141, and flaps clean, aircraft clean and climbing out at 195. Let's send this to FMS.
American 277, you are radar
That should
contact
be
25
sent to
miles
FMS.
east.
Now look what we can do here, guys. Instead of typing those in, you can
Okay,
just come
thank you.
here, go to data link, load reference speeds,
X54, 24
then
heavy,
come back
flight level
to
380.
perf. We're gonna go take off, and there they are right there. We need pitch trim 4 up, and I think we're good to go here. So we'll leave that there for now, and I think we're good to go here. Let's see, checklist. Okay, safety inspection. We'll skip on that. Power up, battery 1, battery 2, check. GPU button is in, AP control panel is required, emergency select is on, then
Are
on.
you able to accept the
Okay,
Rainbow
so
6
it's supposed to
RNAV
be
departure?
on, then
Yeah,
armed.
we're able to take anything.
Okay, we
for
did that,
Southwest 49.
and nav switch, enunciators test button.
Amendment, advise ready to copy.
Let's see, enunciators test.
Ready to copy, Southwest 49.
Plus 49 cleared to Houston via the Ramble 6 departure.
Okay, enunciators test is
Transition, then a
complete.
stop. Climb via the
And
expect
emergency
flight level
light selector on and on.
3.
Nav switch is on.
Plus 49, I
Nav
apologize.
switch is
I
on,
just realized I
and
messed it
hydraulic
all up. You are
panels
cleared to,
required.
Houston via the
EFB
Ramble
is
6
on,
departure.
which we're
Elver
using.
transition, then is filed. Climb via the
Passenger
expect flight level
signs,
33010
panel
minutes
set,
after departure.
pressurization
Departure with
panel
me,
set,
squawk
flight instruments
3023.
check. Oxygen mask, thrust levels, okay, that's before start, so let's go ahead and come here to ground services, and now we can get the doors closed. We're not doing any pack X simply because there is, they have their own announcement, so we'll check that out, see how that's working out for us. Let's go ahead and get our AP one.
FedEx 5424,
Okay,
climb and
click
maintain
there.
flight level 380.
We'll monitor the APU coming up right here, as you can see.
FedEx 54.
Once the APU gets up, we'll set our trims. They're supposed to be 4 up.
Change to advisory approved.
Unicom, Walker 1241.
FMS, that's looking good.
14, leaving my airspace to the south. Houston Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Change to
Okay.
advisory approved. See ya.
Once that comes on, we'll be good to go here.
Good evening, Forward Center. Canyon 25 over here at Fort Worth with information Lima IFR 2 Los Angeles is filed.
Okay, APU is up and running. That means ground power is available.
Forward center Southwest 779.
GPU is off. Everything is looking good there. Let's go back to takeoff performance.
5 miles from our double descent, sir.
And actually, we'll come here so we can see. We'll be nosing to the right and taxiing south again on Foxtrot. Is what I believe. Let's come here and look at our map. Let's clean the map up here really quick. Let's get rid of the nav aids, airports. We'll leave the rest on TCAS. So we'll get the weather on as well. TCAS on. Come back to the system. All doors are closed.
Hook a right and take the visual in there. We got the air film aside the weather.
Remember, 3221 Mike, clear visual approach runway 34.
Checks
and
there,
the winds at Alliance
let's go ahead and get our red beacon on.
I just had them stand by. Let me pull them back up and I'll get you your landing clearance.
Get electric pump A on.
Remember, 3221 Mike, the winds are 080 at 6, runway 34, clear to land.
Okay, you're gonna get our red beacon on there. And we should be able to run the better pushback.
And
start
Captain,
pushback.
let me know where you want this thing.
5 miles
Great news, Captain. Your toe's coming.
Via the Mondo 4 arrival, the Dallas level altimeter retreat.
Alright, let's come over here now and see if we can get the VNAV. Okay, now VNAV is armed.
The Mondo 4, 2983 in the altimeter, Southwest 779.
VNAV is definitely 100% armed.
Forward center Southwest 448.
Plus 438, forward center, go ahead.
And let's verify what the runway
need to request a pre-departure clearance for Love Field.
356.
Plus 448, I did send you a pre-departure clearance. However, it was advising you to contact me on frequency. Your routing is invalid out of the Dallas out of the Dallas airspace. Are you able to accept
everything is all clean and ready to go?
Yeah, different one.
Let's go ahead and beacon is on. Let's do our
clearance available. Advise ready to copy with an amended.
All right. Looks like the doors and hatches are closed and we're ready to connect.
Alright, they're connecting. Let me check you wonderful folks out doing Detroit to Philadelphia spying aviators. And that's what's up, spying aviator, man. Big up to my G.
We got that winching strap and adapter hooked up. Go ahead and let go of the parking brake when you're ready for a push.
Alright, we're getting pushed back, so let's go ahead and go PARA.
Expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure, squawk at 0645, Southwest 448.
Southwest 448, your reback is correct, except squawk 054.
Alright, passengers sit down, stop being so unruly.
Line them up.
448.
Southwest 448, your reback is correct, advise ready to taxi, expect runway 31 right for departure.
Excuse me.
Fort Worth Center, just speed 710.
At speed 710, Fort Worth Center, go ahead.
Just speed 710 on the grounded plane to request IFR to Oklahoma City.
Such lovely music.
710, Roger, stand by.
We are creating the most
Such lovely and peaceful music.
It's our sincere hope that you have a pleasant experience.
Now you guys can see
Wings 275.
At this time,
why I'm not doing back X.
Embraer
For 612, welcome to Texarkana. Exit right when able. Taxi via Alpha to the ramp.
in front of you. You can follow along as I point
Right
out
when
This
able,
card right here, y'all.
features.
This card right here. That's the one he's talking about.
The main cabin door.
Spirit Wings 275 with Lima.
Exit on
Spirit
the
Wings 275, thank you for Lima. Runway 35 left, taxi via runway 36 right. Taxi via Juliet Alpha.
You guys pay attention.
Alpha, Golf, Whiskey, Quebec, the altimeter 2982.
At the moment, guys, we gotta get the exit nearest us, maybe behind us.
In the event of an emergency,
Alright,
Should be
Juliet
back
Alpha,
here.
Alpha Whiskey Quebec, copy the altimeter,
located
Spirit
along
Wings
both
275.
sides of the
This
aisle.
path lighting here
Guide
he's
you
talking
to the
about.
exits indicated by lighted exit signs. In the event of a water landing, your seat cushion may be used as
At speed 710, your clearance is available. Advise ready to copy.
up and away from the seat.
Ready,
It's pretty
just
nice.
710.
At speed 710, you're cleared to Oak City via.
Just about done here. Go ahead and set your parking.
Alright.
Upon entering controlled airspace,
He's back there doing his
And we just
announcements.
connected the tow. Let me
Let's
just
go
do it.
ahead and call out start in the right engine. Okay, everything's clear here.
Departure
So
with
let's
me,
go
squawk
ahead and go roll on the right.
Just speed 710, cleared to Oklahoma City
Okay,
via
you can
direct
see there we
Turkey.
got rolling on the right there.
270,
There's
initially
Alpha.
57000, squawk 5324.
Speed 710, your readback is correct.
Okay,
Release
while
for
that's
departure.
happening, let's get our
Advise
pitch
frequency
for
number one
up. Oh, look,
departure, frequency
4 up.
number 2.
Wow, it does it automatically, I guess.
Full advise number 1, jet speed 710.
Let's double check that. I just happened to be lucky here. Pitch 4 up. And flaps 2, these speeds, pitch 4 up. Okay. I like it a lot.
And we're disconnected. Signal and pin on the left. Take it easy and have a safe
This doesn't
flight.
even give you pitch right here, so I guess whatever you get on the FMS is what it is supposed to be. Alright, we're just making sure that the right engine is good to go. Let's get my man out here. He's leaving. He should hop off his little sled. Bye, y'all. Alright, my G, we got you all squared away. Let's go ahead and start the left engine, or number 1. Okay, let's zoom in here. Okay, perfect. We got ignition. That one's coming up. Close that up. And let's get you guys some flight controls here.
What happened the other night?
Okay, flight controls are definitely in there, guys, for your viewing pleasure. And we're just waiting for that engine to come up. Trims are set. Let's go ahead and set the flaps to flaps 2 and get the aircraft into the rejected takeoff here as we continue the checklist. Okay, guys, checklist. Passenger signs are set. Did we set them? I believe we did. On and on. Yes, we did. The pressurization panel is set. Is there a pressurization panel anywhere down here else we got to worry about? Let's look up top. Is there anything we got to do with pressurization? Pneumatic, passenger oxygen is good. Pressurization, cabin altitude, stop, up, down, auto mode, and stop. Okay, no, that's good. Electric pumps are on. Electric, all 4 electric pumps are on. PTUs, everything. That's one good thing about this thing. It's all pretty much automated. Both engines are on, so let's go ahead and shut that APU off. APU's coming off. And we can get the logo on. And let's see, flight instruments, oxygen mask, thrust idles. They are at at the idle position. Fuel quantity is checked. 12,090 pounds. What we were supposed to start with? 12,152 pounds. Hi, baby. Trim panel set. Trim panel set 0, set 0 and 0. Okay, so let's look at the trim panel here. Trims are set, and then yaw roll 0 and 0. And let's zero it out to me, so that's what it's referring to. Doors and windows are closed. External lights, red beacon switch is on. Emergency park is on. Emergency brake is on.
You're in an F-18
and start selector. We did that. Engine parameters. We monitored that. After start, ground equipment has been removed. Slats and flaps are good to go. Let's go ahead with the flight controls check. Full up.
Yeah, we can stretch your legs a little bit.
Pull down.
Sounds good.
Alright,
and you run left.
Here's my next question. Are you going to want to do a high performance takeoff?
Neutral. Rudder right. And rudder left.
Canadian
and release. Let's get the systems back on the system status. So hydraulics.
And Echo Lima, cross runway tree 1 right at Papa.
And weather, TCAS is all good. So we are looking good there. TARA is on 0526. So that's all checked. Before takeoff brakes, ECAS transponder, takeoff configuration check. So we'll check that, guys. Let's jump down here really quick and make sure.
Visibility 10. Fuel clouds at 4,000. Fuel clouds at 25,000. Temperature 28. 2.15. Altimeter 2982. Simultaneous visual approach to runways. 3 SIXL, 3 Civic, 3 Fiver, 3 Wonder. Simultaneous power traffic departing runway 36 right, 3 Civil,
gonna be Lima.
Landing runway 35 center.
Fort Worth Center, Envoy 318 is pushback information. Lima is ready to taxi.
Envoy 318, Fort Worth Center. Envoy 318, Fort Worth Center, I apologize. Runway 36 right, taxi via Gulf, Whiskey, Quebec, the altimeter 2982.
36 right via Gulf, Whiskey, Quebec, 2982, Envoy 318. Okay, guys, so we are going to taxi via Gulf, which basically is this outer one, and then we're going to come all the way down, and he said Whiskey believe he said Whiskey Quebec. Okay, so we'll turn in at Whiskey Quebec, and we're pretty much right where we need to be, so we'll just come over and pick up Golf right there. So where are we at? Okay, looks like there's Golf right there. We got a sharp right turn we got to do here. Alright guys, so we're pretty much good to go. Let's go ahead and get our nose and our side lights on here. Oops. And strobes can stay off, inspection, the rest can stay off. Let's go look and see what we look like here.
448, we have information Lima and we're ready for taxi.
Not bad looking at all.
Southwest 448.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought you were over DFW. Southwest 448, runway 31 right, taxi via Bravo, Mike 1, the altimeter 2983.
Good looking aircraft there. Let's look at the model here.
Via Bravo and Mike 1.
It's operated by Envoy.
Southwest 448.
Engines are spinning, red beacons on the bottom. She looks good. Alright guys, enough of that.
Actually, stand by. I believe your arrival is invalid into DFW, but let me check.
Here, chart, flood, let's turn that up. PFDs are turned up. Let's get the chart up. It's a little dark in here. But if I remember, the old versions were a little dark too. Okay guys, let's hold the toe brakes.
And
go ahead.
American
we got it all good to go. Sharp right coming up.
Are you able
let's
to
roll out of here.
the SOC for RNAV arrival?
So welcome aboard Envoy Flight 318. I haven't heard green light yet, so hopefully green is
yeah, I'm able to accept that. If you can send me the name of the star in my evening. That's about it.
Alright, y'all.
710 is number 1 in plain view, departing runway 22.
Alright, y'all, let's get it in.
Aircraft on standby, just 1 second, controller change in progress.
Okay. So this will be Golf here that we're taking.
And the aircraft column, was that the guy on the ground in Plainsville for departure?
Affirmative.
That's speed 710, release for departure. Clearance void, if not off in 5 minutes, if not off in 10 minutes. About this frequency, change to advisory frequency approved, and I'll talk to you airborne.
Change to advisory approved, and we'll call you airborne, just speed 710.
Alright guys, so welcome on board. We'll check the flying time here for this thing.
American 277, can you repeat the star?
Craft on frequency, standby.
And we're going to Whiskey Bravo. Flying time for this first leg is 1 hour and 47 minutes, so we'll have plenty of time to get acquainted with this aircraft in the sky. Check you guys out one more time here. Raw blue, the pink FD diamond should be there. Many bugs, whatever that means. I'm loaded in and catching up. So welcome to the stream, everybody. All right, y'all. Let's get this thing on and cracking here.
KN 25, holding short 3-5 left, Echo Lima.
We're going down Whiskey Quebec, of course.
Alright, attention all aircraft on the ground at either Dallas Love or DFW Airport. Contact regional approach 125.025 for clearance. He'll get you out, I'll talk to you in a bit.
25025, okay.
Roger that, thank you very much.
Southwest 779, contact regional approach 125.02.
25025.
12502, Southwest 779.
X5424, leaving my airspace to the west, Albuquerque Center is all fine. Radar services terminated, change to advisory approved.
Okay, let's see if we can handle this from the first officer.
Jet speed 710, Fort Worth Center.
Jet speed 710 is 6,900 for 7.
25.
Speed 710, IDEP.
IDEP, jet speed 710.
Slow her down. Then we gotta do decimal 0 2
Forward Center,
5.
612 is back on the ground with you. Text our counter requesting 9 for the Tulsa.
275, holding short 36 right.
Spirit Wings 275, regional approach. RNAV G-Vine, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
36 right, clear for takeoff, RNAV G-Vine, and Spirit Wings 275.
Okay, that's Spirit Wings there.
Regional approach, southwest 448, low field, holding short at 31 right, via Mike 1.
Okay, we're still on golf here.
Southwest 448, regional approach, RNAV to Barry, runway 31 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Barry 31 right, clear for takeoff, southwest 448.
Good evening, regional approach, Canyon 25, holding short 35 left, Echo Lima, ready to go.
Canyon 25, regional approach, runway 35 left, line of point.
5 left, line of point, Canyon 25.
Alright, what we got here? Whiskey, Quebec. Regional approach, Envoy 318, holding short runway 36 right on Whiskey, Quebec, ready to go.
Envoy 318, regional approach, runway 36 right, line of point.
36 right, line up and wait, Envoy 318. Okay guys, let's go ahead and line up and wait. Strobes, landing lights on. And we've got the Spirit departing. Final does look clear. And now we can switch to our different chart so we can see our departure. Alright, let's line up nicely and see how we get off in this thing here.
Southwest 779, the field's going to be at your 12 o'clock here in about 12 miles. Port the field in sight.
We have the field in sight, 779.
Southwest 779, thank you. Clear visual approach, runway 31 right.
Alright, let's double check flaps 2. We don't need to exceed 215.
Southwest 448, rate of contact, passing 2,700. Climb via the SID, maintain 17,000.
Alright, climb via the SID, maintain 17,000, southwest 448.
Spirit Wings 275, rate of contact, 1,600. Climb via the SID,
He'll be
maintain
giving us
17,000.
our nav to
Maintain 17,000.
Haskell, and there's the aircraft that just took off. He's at 1,500 feet above us now and departing. So he either tell us to RNAV to Alto 3. This is, I think, it's altitude, but I think Haskell is the first actual waypoint. Let's look in there. And
Canyon 25, RNAV G-Vine, runway 35, left, cleared for
Haskell.
takeoff.
There we go.
RNAV G-Vine, clear.
Max
Takeoff,
240
35
above 5,000.
Canyon
Okay.
25.
Alright guys, we are ready to go. Let's take a look outside. There we go. On center line. Got all our landing lights on. You can see our strobes are on. All we got to do is hit the auto throttle, which we can actually do now so we don't forget. Okay, auto throttle is set. We've got VNav in there, so we'll got the flight director on. LNav, VNav is connected, so once we get up, we will most certainly be able to hopefully follow the profile, which we have set up here. Obviously, our TCAS is working. We have our weather on too.
779, the wind
So we're just holding here, guys.
110, right, clear away.
Press the toga in the throttles. Okay.
Southwest 779.
Let's see. Auto throttle. I believe, is this it here? Okay, there we go. Roll takeoff. Okay, we got it. Thank you for reminding me to do that. That's it's right here. The toggle button is right here, God, and this is the auto throttle disconnect. Appreciate you for doing that, my G. El señor Raúl, muchísimas gracias. ¿Cómo va você? All right. So when you do that, now this gives you the vertical profile until you get connected to VNav. He says you're welcome. Thank you, thank you. And while we're waiting here, guys, let's go to the let's go to our checklist, actually. Takeoff configuration has been checked. Landing gear, okay, that's after takeoff. Bien, amigazo. Perfecto, muy perfecto.
Southwest 448, Fort Worth
No
Center,
sé, pues no hablo mucho portugués, pero hablo español, papá.
Envoy Center, see it. Good day.
Envoy 218, RNAV to Haskell, runway 36 right, you're clear for takeoff.
RNAV Haskell, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff. Envoy 318. Alright, guys, so we've got that all set up. Toga, takeoff. Now we have to start our clock. Clock is started. Toe brakes. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. $80 knots. Remember, V1 is 138. V2. All right.
Clear wings 275, Fort Worth Center 12517, have a good day. Clear wings 275, Fort Worth Center 12517, good day.
3517, good day, Spirit Wings 275.
Okay, speed check, flaps 1. Woo. A little windy here.
Envoy 318, ready to contact 1,800, climb via the SID, maintain 17,000.
Climb via SID, maintain 17,000, Envoy 318. Flaps clean.
Original approach Southwest 49 to Dallas, ready for taxi. Southwest 779, welcome to Dallas Love, taxi parking via Mike.
Taxi to parking via Mike, Southwest 779 visa.
Southwest 49, regional approach. Good afternoon, runway 31 right, taxi via Bravo. 31 right by Bravo, Southwest 49.
$17,000. Alright, we're going to pitch down so we can pick up some speed. Flaps are up, projected takeoff is taken care of there. Alright guys, we're just hand flying her out.
Canyon 25, contact Fort Worth Center now, 13517, have a good day. 13517 now, one good.
Okay guys, we are climbing nicely here. flying her up, guys. Having some fun here, getting the feel of her. She is pretty smooth.
Southwest 49 short of, regional approach, Southwest 49 short of 2 right.
Southwest 49, RNAV to mirrors, runway 21 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to mirrors, 21 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 49.
Regional approach, Eagle Flight 35.
Alright, autopilot handed over. Nice and smooth.
Eagle Flight 3503, regional approach, runway 35
flight level change.
Taxi Alpha and Kilo.
Again for 35.
And let's bring that speed
Alpha
up now.
and Kilo.
270.
Hey, you're broken up one more time. Say it one more time.
Eagle Flight 3503, Alpha.
Alright guys,
Kilo.
we are up and at 'em.
Kilo 35 left, my
Let's get
apologies.
those flight controls off for you.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the fasten seatbelt sign is still on. When the captain turns off the fasten seatbelt sign, it will be safe to move about the cabin. This aircraft is equipped with 2 lavatories, one each located in the front and rear of the cabin. Please do not congregate in the aisle area around the galley or lavatory. Please keep your seatbelt fastened at all times while seated, and take caution when opening over.
Okay. 135.17. Fort Worth Center, Envoy 318 is 10,900, climbing 17,000.
Envoy 30 here, correction, Envoy 318, Fort Worth Center, call maintain flight level 360.
Up to flight level 360, Envoy 318.
The 758 leaving my airspace to the west, Albuquerque Center's offline, radar service terminated, change your advisory frequency.
Just come here. It's being difficult, man. Okay, there we go, guys. All the way up to flight level 360. We can actually go flight level change. And that should get us our best climb there. Continue to climb at 271. Indicated that we are direct to Piglet. And we're out of there, guys. Let us check you out in the chat.
And switching over to Unicom.
Gino Sosu Maestro, hello. No, I'm not a teacher. Cages in the house, man. He says hello. What's up with my G Cages, man? Good to see you, man. Hopefully I get to see you again. Me despidió. Me tengo que ir a cenar con mi mujer. Abrazo a grande. Oh, muchas gracias, Raúl, y buen provecho para ti y tu dama. Gracias por acompañarnos aquí por un rato y ojalá que te veo en el next stream, papá. Muchas gracias. Let's ride to Grand Junction, my G says. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, we are up and at 'em, rolling out of Dallas-Fort Worth area. We heard green light. I don't know what happened, if the sim's messed up. Let's get those landing lights off. And alright, you guys. Yeah, she's flying pretty smooth here. We're climbing out now right at about 2,000 feet per minute. 270 indicated. And let's get our warm welcome from the first officer, of course.
277, contact regional approach 125.02.
Contact regional approach 125.02, thanks for calling me, yes.
And I would like to extend a big thank you to all of you for flying with us today.
Speed 710, descend via the Ghost 3 arrival, Ocean Airport, landing north, altimeter 297.
We appreciate all of your support and hope you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome, so please do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. you to your destination safely. Thank you.
Alright. Nothing like the first officer's welcome. Let's go check the other side of the aircraft behind the wing. I'm even impressed on the wing flex that they did here. Just absolutely gorgeous aircraft here, guys. Absolutely gorgeous aircraft. As we depart out of the Dallas-Fort Worth area, headed northwest to Grand Junction, Colorado. Smaller airport. This is a real route. The routes we're flying tonight are real routes flying by Envoy Air, representing American Eagle. We've got Envoy Air from Dallas-Fort Worth all the way service to Phoenix with our first scheduled stop here in Grand Junction. We are scheduled to arrive at runway 29 on the RNAV, and let us see what gate we are expecting, my fine folks. Normal flight is Envoy 3786. We are expecting gate 3 at Grand Junction. And that's gate 3, I repeat. So let's go up here and let's see how we're doing on our... There's our departure. We can most certainly get rid of the situation here. And let's come here and look at our... let's see, airport info. It should already be on the airport page then. Maybe it's on an inset. And maybe it's so small they don't care. Here goes the terminal. I mean, you can't really miss it. So we're just going to get one of the gates around there.
11,800 for 17,000.
Southwest 49, Fort Center, maintain flight level 330.
We're going to plan for Cesspa at 8,500. Let's look at these shelves here, 8,000, 7,000s. So we'll plan for Cesspa potentially at 9,000. Let's see what Cesspa's at. Right now, we should be picking up Mach 74. Okay, I'm just going to let it keep climbing here. At the current speed. And let's see here. That's good. Cesspa, they've got it 9,900 above.
Citation 5254 Delta is at flight level 260.
Citation 5254 Delta, roger.
Cesspa should be, it's got 9,900 above. Hansu's at 85 or above. That's about right. So our VNAV is going to be calculated on that. So I think we should be fine on the VNAV. Put this here for now.
Fort Worth Center is making 420. That's now
climbing out 1,500 feet per minute.
Direct Echo India Charlie.
420 roger, descend and maintain 12,000.
Bug 2 for 420.
Alright guys. We are definitely getting it in today, guys. Appreciate you riding on board. And we are on our way to Grand Junction, guys, in the newly updated ERJ 175. first time flying it since its update X-Plane 11, so I've had the ERJs for a long time. I've been flying these ERJs all the way back since Microsoft Flight Simulator FSX. And if I remember correctly, I'm trying to remember what was the developer's name who did it at FSX. I cannot think. It wasn't XCrafts. I'd have to go back on my channel and look at it because I do have some lights on the channel on the ERJ.
35 right, Juliet Fox, trying to go southwest, 2580.
Setting good evening, FedEx 516 Heavies with you, flight level 4000, I'd like to start the descent into OK.
Green, what happened? Are you still in there, Green?
FedEx 516, what altitude did you say you're at?
400.
Okay, if you, just for future reference, flight level 4000 is in space. You're at flight level 400. Okay.
Green is still there. He hasn't taken off.
Descend via the rifle tree, arrival 070 landing north, altimeter 2987.
Green, if you're listening, man, let me know what your status is. Thought you was pretty much ready to go, my G.
FedEx 512, descend via the rifle tree, arrival. The Oak City Airport landing north, altimeter 2987.
Let's do a quick little flyby here.
Descend via the rifle 3 for FedEx 516 Heavy.
That was actually a pretty nice flyby. She looks good. Hello.
Airline, birthday waiting for taxi. Air call 15.
Aircraft calling, I'm sorry, say the call sign again.
Alaska 253 ready for taxi, 25 left.
Alaska 253, runway 35 left, taxi via Charlie 6, Charlie, Alpha, cross runway 31 Alpha, the altimeter 2987.
Alright.
Charlie 6, Charlie, Alpha, cross runway.
Hi, Mamita. Slowly but surely, we are climbing up. We got less than 10,000 to go. You can see the engines are now in the climb profile. And of course, we forgot to put our altimeter into the standard mode, so there we go, and we can definitely zoom this out. Now you can zoom this out using this feature here, or this here. It's just not too convenient, but if you come here, same thing. See, that's how you would zoom it out. Or zoom it in. Okay, we're about 18 minutes into the flight. Which means we roughly have about an hour and 20 minutes to go until we touch down. Of course, we always want to square up our heading. Let's square it up on the next turn. Ish.
Centerline 253, just curious why am I crossing our runway when I just take Charlie Alpha to...
Aircraft calling, was that Alaska 253, what was your question?
Look, that's funny, it's calculating...
Aircraft calling forward center,
it must be calculating the other... P&H because it's 17 hours and 33 minutes, destination 18 hours and 35 minutes, there's no way.
Entry 71, forward center, welcome aboard.
If you want to check your map mode, you can just do it this way. HUD, P&H. Let's see if we can make this any bigger. Okay, 80s is next to goes. Then from P&H, we continue.
Freaking 420, you can expect the ILS approach
HBU, which is pretty much top percent.
From the Belter VR.
And you can see it's realistic. It's calculating 184 miles.
3 from the Belcher. That'll make 420.
see.
American 420, clear direct Belcher, cross Belcher at or above 3,000. Cleared ILS approach runway 32 for 40 procedure turn inbound.
So that waypoint is definitely legit. It's just the ETA is way off.
American 420, just confirm cleared for the approach. Cross Belcher at or above 3,000 and report your procedure turn inbound.
Okay, we're gonna have about 6,000 to go.
I'm still learning this aircraft here. Can you give me a vector to Belcher?
Taxi the runway, Green says. Okay, Green, I was getting concerned, my G. I was like, ¿Dónde está el green light?
420, flight heading 180, descend and maintain 5,000.
180 down to 5,000, back to 420.
Forward Southwest 2580 is at OKC 35 right.
Probably get some tunes on once we leave as airspace or closer. We don't have any other ATC on for right now, but
2580,
it's VATSIM. It's always a mystery.
Runway 35 right, clear for takeoff, fly runway heading.
Runway heading 35 right.
Then of course, once we get to Grand Junction, Colorado, which is pretty much on the west side of the state of Colorado, west-ish.
And forward, American 321, after Peanuts, we will be on the YD4.
Then once again, head back south and southwest as we depart out of Fort Worth and Texas
will be arriving on the YD4. I'm not sure if you got that information center. American 371.
American 371, yeah, I can pull your flight plan.
American 420, yeah, I got Belch. I'm sorry, I was reading the three-letter code for it, but I'm gonna continue hitting 180.
So guys, hopefully by the time we get there, we can run some replays and then catch green light coming in, because I think we've got enough distance. We're already easily 20 minutes ahead of them, so we can get there, run some replays, check it out, see how close green is. If he's even that far, we'll be able to reload up, then watch him come in. We'll see how far out he is.
Station 5254 Delta, descend via the rifle tree arrival.
Green is flying for Delta.
Landing north, altimeter 2987.
Descend the rifle arrival, and I lost what you said. Sorry.
Alright, let's check our GoPro view up. Look at that GoPro view. That's pretty nice. Salud. Cheers to everyone. You guys like that? Got that matching almost coordinated headset, shirt slash little offset. This is water, by the way. Okay, Green says he's airborne.
3 out of 12 and a half is 17,000.
3503, forward center, call maintain 17,000.
17 for you flight exposed.
Once you get out of center space, Green, we'll try to do the boom boom roll. Because that's how we do it, my G. And boom boom roll.
Contact, climb, maintain, flight level 390, proceed direct muddy.
Level 390, direct muddy for Southwest.
Excuse me.
710, which DA ramp are you going to, the east or west?
Let's see, Hogfly says when they add the FMS speed function, this plane is going to be even crazier than it already is. They really did not stand a job on this aircraft series. Hey, Hogflies, man, I agree with you 100%. I don't mind the fact that they haven't, they don't have the FMC speed, just simply because I'm used to flying things that actually don't have it, like the ERJ 145 and the CRJ series, along with some other private jets, Phenom 300, some other ones. But yeah, I agree. Once they get that FMC speed, it'll be straight.
November 5624 Sierra request clearance to Dallas.
So what I do, guys, to check the FM speed, right now they want us to be basically at Mach 8.0.
I'm sorry, Aberdeen.
But we're not.
November 5624 Sierra.
So you can see it's right now, it's already switched without having to push the middle of it. It's already switched into the Mach, so it's going to hold 0.73 on the climb. And we're at about 700 feet per minute with about 3,200 left to go, guys. Glad I could finally catch the stream. Hey, that's what's up, Hogflies, man. I appreciate you, my G. Hope your week has been well so far. Hope you had a great Wednesday. And hope that you have a great rest of your week, my G. Always appreciate your comments. Alright guys, now we'll be direct to Papa November Hotel. That's that VUR we kept looking at. And we've got Papa November Hotel, which is at 148 nautical miles. And that will be on this heading direct to PNH for 22 minutes, as you can see.
We're Southwest 49.
So let's come over here quick.
Do you want us over to Houston?
I even like the fact that they have little scratch marks here, almost like a little clipboard joint right here. That's pretty dope. I wonder what, I'm not going to do it in the air, but look, obviously if you do something here on the clipboard, it does something.
Let's max 120 if you want, we can go direct.
Rule of thumb is don't mess with it while you're in the air. We'll check it out on the ground.
No, this one is just going to be easier to give you vectors. Just continue for
Hogfly's normally pretty good at catching them, but this new military schedule has got my times all messed up. Always a good day when I catch you flying. Hey, that's what's up, Hogflies. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, the military schedules, man, they don't care nothing about your day. So I hope you're well and doing safe. FPS right now is pretty good, guys. 80 FPS, so I'm pretty happy with it. Pretty ecstatic. Okay, guys, so we are pretty much just to the west of Wichita Falls, headed direct to Amarillo. Oh, it's my G Green Light. That's who you guys hear.
360 Delta 1877.
Okay, and he's flying. He's going to be. It's a good thing we do have that separation because he's cruising at the same altitude there.
Yeah, I have another question.
Yeah, he was trying to leave you those on the actual published approach, so he just wants to fly that in from Levy until final.
Okay, PNH stands for the Panhandle, which if you guys know anything about Amarillo, that is in the Panhandle of Texas. So that's why that's named Panhandle, and then again, HBU is Blue Mesa.
Levy and the RNAV, it's published just return time.
So we'll be at the Panhandle, and basically as soon as we get northwest Amarillo, we won't be in Texas anymore. Go right out of Texas, right into New Mexico.
If we take off runway 35 to 35, fly.
And this road right here, that's the I-40. That's Interstate 40 right there. Driven this plenty of times.
371, descend via the winding for arrival to DFW, altimeter is 29 or 82.
Okay guys, we are about 800 to go till top of climb.
420, descend to maintain 3,000.
3,000, both of them.
And then we'll start calculating our top of descent.
There was a lot of static, say again.
Yeah, 512 passing 12,000, climbing 17,000.
Good 551, climb maintain flight level 290.
290 for United 512.
Alright, let's get a little gander out of the
Charlie November 22
first officer side.
Papa Alpha, radio check.
5 by 5.
Center, Southwest 448, can we switch over to Memphis?
That's pretty dope. Look at the detail. They've even got the window
stickers. He'll take your tag, but he might not take it. Just stand by, let me talk to him.
Tell him you're bound to Johnny's pizza.
420 flight heading 150.
Bug 50, 420.
Alright, as you can see, we've reached our cruising altitude. Let's pick up some speed now.
Charlie November 22 Oscar Papa Alpha ready stat.
According to the FMC, we should be rocking Mach 0.80. So now that we have reached our cruising altitude, let's see what she can do to pick up a little speed. We can see those engines going to go to the top percentage in the N1 of its range and the cruise profile. It will not exceed 90.8, or shouldn't. It should hover right around there. Just trying to push the bird as fast as she can go up to Mach 0.80.
X516, expect a visual approach runway 35 left.
Expect a visual for 35 left, X516 heavy.
See, there's a little weather out there. We're crossing right next to the panhandle.
5254 Delta, expect a visual approach runway 35 left.
Visual approach for 35 left, 500 Delta.
Alright.
Number 564.
We are making it happen, guys.
Available, ready to copy.
Ready to copy. Do you want to send it to me?
Yeah, I'll send you a text message with the routing, and then
gotta recognize beauty when it walks by every time. You know what I'm saying? Thank you guys for riding along. And again, once we get out of
I apologize, monitoring Unicom 2.8. See you.
Okay, so they're going to Unicom here.
No worries, man. Give you good night.
So we're gonna do. We got boom boom room. Well, not here. We got this con.
420 fly. 420 fly heading 230.
230, right close one.
We're gonna get Unicom and the second station.
Forward center, Charlie November 22 Oscar Papa Alpha, requesting taxi for circuit with information November.
Unable. Parker 612, leave my airspace to the north, KT Center's offline radar service terminated, change advisor, great see you.
Over advisory for Walker 612, inbound to Chelsea down, thanks for the
So essentially you gotta switch them. Now that is different. It would make sense to put it here in the standby, not the active. I don't know why they did it that way. I think they may need to fix that in the update. So now we'll monitor boom boom room for now until we get off this frequency.
420, descend to maintain 2,000.
Going to 2,020.
Alright, let me check the scope. See how far.
4,000.
Phoenix, well, I thought we were going to be going boom boom room, but we are actually going to pass through Albuquerque Center here,
4,000 fly heading
which they just came on. Albuquerque Center is 32.8.
Fly heading 240 down on 4,000 for FedEx 560 heavy.
Forward center, did you copy Canyon?
Yeah, 32.8.
Canyon 25, I did not copy you, say again.
Just let you know, I'm back. I've been back for about 2 minutes.
So we won't put it in just yet until he switches us over, until we can jump it in. We'll just keep it there in standby. Okay guys, we're at cruising altitude, so let's look at our progress here. And we've got nothing as it stands here for top of descent just yet, so I'm not sure if this thing calculates top of descent, but we can do it on our own.
710, are you off on Hotel 1? Speed 710, taxi straight ahead, have a good night.
Straight ahead, you too, just speed 710.
425 miles from Forbes, turn right ahead, correction 5 miles from Forbes.
Maybe as we get a little closer,
right
we'll get on top of descent.
Maintain 2,000 until established, cleared ILS approach runway 32.
Right, 290 to Forbes, rank 420, maintain 2.
Distance to go, top of descent. Okay, so 379 miles to top of descent. That's how you do it. Come to the cruise page here. You can go to descent, but you can go back to cruise. So top of descent is right here. So 377 to go. Check the weather too on our flight plan. Okay, yep. It's got that weather right where I thought it would be. Check this out.
United 551.
That was Alaska 473 Alpha.
473 Alpha, climb maintain flight level 350.
10-473 Alpha, flight maintain flight level 3 and 50.
Okay, so
Forward Center, November 51640.
as you can see here, we started getting that weather showing up right next to Panhandle. And look, if you hover over it right here, this is Panhandle. You see that? And that's where that weather we're seeing on the multi-function display. But as soon as we get past that, shouldn't be an issue. We'll continue heading on to Blue Mesa. There's another feature that you can use too with the weather. You can also take a look at the winds and the level of the weather by hitting that, and that shows you a little bit more. So you can still see we'll be getting the winds out of the jet stream, so we'll be getting winds basically off the left side of the aircraft as we get to the Panhandle. And this outer ring here is just showing the envelope of the weather. You can see that. Yeah, guys, sim brief is pretty dope.
FedEx 516, flight heading 270.
Give you guys an idea about the weather that we're going through here, that we see right up here.
Citation 5254 Delta, descend and maintain 4000, flight heading 240, vectors for final.
Descend and maintain 4000 and flight heading 260, flight for Delta.
Forward Center, November 24 Sierra, ready to copy back.
He should be giving us a switchover coming up here soon.
And the Vision Jet T4 Sierra Fort Worth Center, you are cleared to Dallas Fort Worth Airport via direct snuggle. Then the Boob 6 arrival. Climb and maintain 5000 to expect flight level 230 10 minutes after departure. Departure is with me, Squawk. Squawk is going to be 5322.
For 24 Sierra, snuggle, and then Bove 6.
Not snuggle.
Flight level 230. 4000 initial, then climb to flight level 230. Squawk is 5322. 24 Sierra.
And Vision Jet 42 Sierra, your evac is correct. Advise ready for taxi. Expect runway 17 left for departure.
24 Sierra, 17 left.
Good evening, Fort Worth. Nomad 13, we're on the ground at Gray, requesting VFR to Keesler Biloxi.
Nomad 11, you say Gray?
Roger, Fort Hood, Gray Army for Nomad 13.
Okay, I see you now. Nomad 13, Roger. Let me get the winds for Gray, and I'll get right back to you.
See if we can get some light music on here.
Nomad 13, runway 15, taxi via Alpha, the altimeter 2984.
Find via Alpha 2984, Nomad 13, thanks.
Envoy 318, contact Albuquerque Center on 132.8.
Over to Albuquerque Center, 132.8. Thanks for ATC. See you next time on 318.
Forward Center, Alaska.
Good evening, Albuquerque Center, Envoy 318, flight level 360.
Envoy 318, Albuquerque Center, hello, welcome aboard.
Alright. My baby says, hello everyone, please like, subscribe, and share my hubby's channel. Let's help him reach 900 subscribers. Thank you for supporting him, and big up to everyone in the channel. God bless you all. Thank you, baby. Besitos, besitos, besotes, besotes, abrazotes a ti, mi amor. Thank you, baby. Baby's representing. Thank you, baby.
back on Albuquerque Center, I believe Canyon 25.
Scott Canyon 25.
Canyon 25,
all right.
Center, hello. Welcome aboard.
I almost thought this said tacos, but it's T-A-O-S, Tango Alpha Oscar Sierra, Taos, New Mexico. And here's Albuquerque, guys, and then this yellow line right here is the I-25, which runs all the way up to Colorado Springs, and then up to Denver.
Good night, 946.
This is the actual I-25 right here.
I'm calling Albuquerque Center available.
Santa
Check
Fe.
your microphone is muted.
All right, y'all. You guys heard the lady, man. Let's get to 900. No, I'm just kidding.
75, check that flight level 340.
You guys are crazy, man.
75, Albuquerque Center, hello. You're welcome aboard.
Center, K25, please stop with 10 mics.
55, you can, let's see, go to LA. Actually, you can get up to, I'd give it 30 minutes, up to you. Just report back.
Let's see where else in your green light is at. Okay, he's like almost just west of being right in the smack dab in the middle of Fort Worth Center's airspace. And we are heading northwest, so we got a good, by the time we get out of this airspace, we'll probably be getting ready to close the top of the descent, so we'll see if Denver Center comes on. But in the meantime, we do have, we'll see how long Albuquerque Center airspace on, because we're going up and across, or up and north of Albuquerque Center. We'll be in Denver Center's airspace, and then back down to the Albuquerque Center arc. So we'll see if they stay on, and we got like tower.
North 65, checking in with you, playable tree 50, about 9 nautical miles.
That's pretty dope how the cloud casted shade over the engine cowling there. The wing, so we got
I don't see a flight plan for you.
Right over the cloud, back out. Man, X-Plane has just gotten so much better with the shading and the effects of the shadows of the clouds. How they also cast shadows on the ground. I mean, you can see here too how that looks. So as we get a little closer before top of descent, we'll get our other flight plan together so I can tell you what route we're running. The next one, guys, we are running from Grand Junction, Colorado to Phoenix, Arizona, which it makes sense Green is flying because he lives in the Phoenix, Arizona area. I actually think Greenlight lives in the tower at Phoenix Sky Harbor. My man's got his bed right up there. Parks his plane right underneath the bottom. That's for real. That is for real. Alright, we are doing good. Let's go ahead and get a GoPro view here. You can see where the meat right between the bread. We got the lower piece of bread, the lower deck of clouds there. The higher piece of bread, the higher deck of clouds, and we're right in the middle, just cutting right through them so that hopefully this
North 65, roger, that makes my job a lot easier.
Nice, non-turbulent cruise here at flight level 360 continues to remain consistent.
5357 on this clock, North 65.
So you guys will be the first to observe a landing in this with me. I've never landed this version of the ERJ 175. You guys saw me flying it a lot in X-Plane 11 until finally it was ready for X-Plane 12. So hopefully we get a pretty decent landing.
24 miles to the east of Panhandle.
Depending on the winds, we can definitely try and kick off a full flaps landing for sure. In fact, we had gotten a little turbulence there or something. Just speaking of the devil. My man said 275.
Cruise request, report back.
Alright, even though we're doing the RNAV,
contact 4% now, 13517.
let us be productive here and still put in the minimums.
Delta Foxtrot, leaving airspace to north, Denver Center is offline, race service terminated, we can check previous again.
Well now, okay, VH5340. Let's also, just in case things go a little crazy, let's also get the LDA approach information in. 1097. So 109.7. Okay, we got 1097 in there just in case for whatever reason we need to pick that up in the final approach course. And you can see it's offset, so it's an offset approach. You can see it even says it right here, offset LDA. Final approach course is 312 with an offset of plus 19. Plus 19 because it's runway 29. So that final approach course is 312. Now let's see if they do it right here. It should be a preview mode.
American on the 23 descending past flight level 200.
Okay, this is the preview mode, and that's where we can get the course of
5751, please, and send me a hider one. Phoenix landing west. And the Phoenix altimeter is 2968.
Okay, so using the preview mode, which they didn't actually simulate that on the last version of this, so I like it. So here's our course 312, localizer 1, and don't mind, that's our heading, but right now the course is what we want for localizer 1. Now we should be able to come to the preview mode and turn it off, and there you go. We could even set up the preview for the second localizer, which will do the same thing. Okay, I guess they only let you do it for the first one. Okay, yep. It just does it, so let's fix that back up.
3442, American 2780,
good enough for me, though. Okay, 312. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, there we go. Hangfire Oss, are you liking the new 175? Flew the family series a fair bit in X-Plane 12. Yeah, so far I'm liking it. And first of all, welcome to the stream, Hangfire Oss. Yeah, I definitely am enjoying it. I love the Avi tab and the EFB component that they've added to it here. Sounds are pretty good. Real E-175 drivers say that the cockpit noises are usually a little bit quieter. You know, obviously the thing that we're missing right now is having the speed follow the FMS. Right now you got to kind of manage it. To me it's no big deal. The new FMS I think is better. It's not as quirky. It's definitely not as quirky. It's like, for example, the FMS that the ERJ 145 uses. That's still a little quirky, but the FMS I find it's a little bit more user-friendly. I mean, it still definitely operates much different than a Boeing FMS or even an Airbus FMS, but if you are familiar with the FMS from X-Plane 11's ERJ 175 by XCrafts, this will be a breeze for you because this is much easier. In my opinion, this one's much easier to use.
Roger, you're showing Indeed.
Less quirky for sure. Now, I was watching a video on this from a real E-175 driver, a pilot, and he stated one thing off of this FMS is that when you go to put in the arrival, when you put in the star, this plane requires you to put in the runway. The real aircraft, just like our Boeings and Airbuses, you don't have to put the runway in yet. You can just put the star in the transition. But I mean,
I believe it was the
they probably, you know, maybe had a hard time separating the FMS, you know, not needing the runway first. So it's not that big of a deal. But if you watch this video, I'll see if I can find his name. But if you watch this video, he goes through it. He does all the fire tests, enunciator tests. He's checking the aircraft out, and he says it's pretty good. So hang fires is awesome. Yeah, hopefully that will get patched. I'm hoping so, especially since this is the first round of releases. I've definitely been waiting for this. And guys, another one that I downloaded that was updated and no charge was my Throttle Caravan C208 Bravo. So hopefully I'll be flying that for you guys soon.
Coulter 4.
Just kind of bouncing up. You guys see her kind of shaking, trying to keep that speed.
3716 Southwest.
Just going back and forth.
38. 738, when able to proceed direct kid.
And apparently something's going on with this here. You see the ETA is way off.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. Southwest 2767. We're with you climbing 900,000 for flight level 210.
Let's go to performance. Let's go
2767, Albuquerque Center, hello. You're ready to correction. Hello. Climb to flight 360.
Pictures final 2767.
We don't want any of that. Okay, currently we've got 7,945 pounds of fuel. And just to let you guys know, the fuel for this flight required...
Southwest 738, you're not getting that squawk code again. 738, I'll tell you, 7316.
6,776, so that's still good. There's the zero fuel weight.
7316, Southwest 738.
Let's go previous here. See, this is what I don't understand. I don't know if this is a mistake too. Takeoff, landing fuel, 210. I don't know what this is about.
Wings 275. What is this? Not much.
And for the reserve fuel, yeah, 30 minutes is about correct.
I'm trying to get a shortcut here.
Final reserve, 30 minutes.
What about, do you have the Flagstaff or Winslow VOR in your flight plan there?
So altogether, we've got about an hour and 5 of reserve fuels if you combine the alternate and final reserve or alternate Salt Lake City.
Sure, no, I'll take the long way, it's fine. Makes for a long stream for wings 275.
Okay, so our climb speed, we did good. We stayed at 270 on our climb, 0.74 on the Mach. We did that, so it's not that bad to manage it. And then again, we'll be doing 0.79 Mach, and then when it switches to the indicated speed, it'll be 270. So 270 up, 270 down. Mach speeds will be a little different. It's higher, it's easier to maintain Mach 0.79, but once we get out of the Mach numbers, in the lower flight levels of 200 or so, then we'll switch to this and we'll be 270 indicated.
Green Center, American 2458, 370.
So she's doing a good enough job keeping 8, Mach 0.80.
Aircraft calling, Green Center, second. American 2458, I believe we're pushing airspace in just a second.
Okay, we've got 260 miles to Blue Mesa. And right around Blue Mesa is when we'll start our top of descent. So about 35 minutes to top of descent, guys.
Albuquerque Center, Southwest 1150, climbing.
So what I'll do now is add this as a PDF.
So it's 1150, Albuquerque Center.
So I'm going to start working on the flight plan into
up there. You can climb and take flight level 340. On flight level 340, Southwest 1150, thank you. American calling close to airspace, take it. American Boeing 458, we're pushing airspace, we're 370.
Well, I'm going to get the next route ready for whoever wants to fly with.
Albuquerque Center, SCO is 3012 on the ground. Phoenix holding short of Charlie with information Alpha requesting rated taxi. Aircraft on the ground, Phoenix standby. One American, let's see, what safe position I'm trying to find you here.
So SkyWest operates a CRJ 175 Envoy. Flight 3444 operates a E-175
for final.
And that one is Grand Junction.
Roger, I just
Golf uniform for PA. VOR. And then, of course, Eagle 6 on the arrival. We'll be flying that at flight level 300. So let's get that set up. Continue to be Envoy 318. This one will be from Grand Junction.
Yes, SkyWest 3012 for protect.
Phoenix.
25 right taxi, Charlie Romeo Echo. Texas 25 right via Charlie Romeo Echo, SkyWest 3012.
Albuquerque Center, Frontier Flight 448, Type A319. We have information. We have QNH 296 input.
10-flight 448, Albuquerque Center, hello, squawk 3313. You can send via the Hydra 1 arrival. Phoenix
Alright,
landing
we'll do passengers auto, freight auto.
2996, correction, 2968.
Altitude 30,000 feet, 500 pounds
Sorry,
of
say
fuel.
this one more time.
Yep, that route is only 431 miles, so that'll be a faster one for you guys.
3313, Frontier Flight 448, thank you.
So we'll generate that one.
Albuquerque Center,
Tucson will be our actual
descending through flight level 232 on the Hydra 1.
Alternate on that one, and that airtime will be an hour and 6 minutes, guys.
Squawk 1710.
So we are doing good here.
We are currently squawking 1710 for X63. Flight 448, ready to contact about 38 to the west of Buckeye VOR. Welcome to descending the Hydra 1. Passing through 330. Return flight 448, you're ready to contact about 3 miles to the west of the Buckeye VOR. Welcome. X63, you're ready to contact about 48 miles to the west of the Buckeye VOR. Welcome
baby girls, good work.
Hydra 1 arrival. Phoenix landing west, the altimeter 29.
Guys, and the school season for the kids is winding down, man. A couple more weeks. This Rugrats will be out. Speaking of the Rugrats, I got 2 Rugrats coming in here. Hey, babies. 2 of my youngest Rugrats just rolled in the room like they own the joint. How's the FPS in X-Plane 12 version 11, by the way? He's asking. Let's go check it out. Let's see, and this thing I believe has got auto, let's see, windshield heating, ice protection. I believe, yep, everything's in the auto mode, so that's good. So if there's anything to worry about, that will let us know. FPS, let's check it out. FPS so far has been good. On the ground, with payware scenery, and I also have B-State Ortho in here. I was getting about 45 FPS, I think. Right now, we're getting 76. We're in the 70s on the FPS. Hopefully I answered your question, Hangfire Ross. Sorry, I don't know when you said that question, but there it is right there. Yeah, so hanging around about 80. You know, it's fluctuating, looks like between 75 and 80, so the FPS looks pretty good here.
2624, Southwest 3112.
So not bad at all. So we're getting pretty good FPS here. In the air, with a little bit of weather, ortho. So, yeah, so far she hasn't, you know, 30 FPS and above for me is always good. I'm cool with that. You know, runs pretty smooth where it's not too many stutters. We'll see what happens when we get into Grand Junction.
Papa Charlie, Echo Charlie, Albuquerque Center, number 1 request about.
Fires is in the house. What up with you, my G?
12, you're right, contact about 67.
Good to see you, Fires.
IVR, welcome, Send V, the Hyder 1 arrival. Phoenix landing west, the altimeter 2968.
Man, the plane is red, so now it's hard to see. Where did we go?
Skyway 3012, holding short of runway 25 right. Skyway 12, runway 25 right, line for lane traffic cross downfield. Line for lane, runway 25 right, Skyway 3012.
Okay, here's our plane right here. I wish they would make the plane a different color icon. You know, like high yellow or something. It goes green like. Yeah, FPS looks good. AviTap looks faster than I remember. Yeah, AviTap's pretty good, man. AviTap's pretty good, to be honest with you. Fires, I'm blessed, man. I'm doing good, my G. Thank you for asking. How are you doing, Fires, man? I hope you're doing good, man. Good to see you, my young G. Hope everything's going well. Yeah, so for my X-Plane 11 and X-Plane 12, my AviTabs work pretty quickly. This computer that we're running now is an updated computer from when I was running X-Plane 11. X-Plane 11, I was running i7 10th generation with the NVIDIA 1080, and now we're running an i9 1200K, something like that. It's not 13, it's definitely in the 12s, 1200K. And with the 3080, RTX 3080, 32 gigabytes of RAM. I do plan to up the RAM to 64 gigabytes shortly. Fire says he's sitting on the couch, man. Nothing wrong with that, man. That's what they make them for, so we can sit on them. That's why they make those couches, man. For us to sit.
1123 supposed to stop at 7,000.
Yeah, but I love the wing flex on it. I love the nice shine on it. You know, these wonderful textures in X-Plane 12 that they're able to put on these aircraft now. The landing gear. And the effects of the weight on the aircraft and all that good stuff as she taxis, as she lands is phenomenal. So I really think they did a great job with this, to be honest with you. He says mine's reclinable, right? Hey, you guys don't want me to recline here. Your captain will not be awake when we get to the destination.
We might have to divert to Phoenix. I guess we just had our ID. You just shut off.
It'll be like those pilots that are over in Minnesota somewhere. They overflew the airport by an hour. They were both asleep.
2458 Roger. Just let me know.
We don't have much further to go until we get out of Albuquerque Center for now.
I'll have to squeeze you behind one guy behind you. Okay, continue present heading and we'll just figure it out. Do you want us to just stay at 370
we
for now?
We are making our way, guys.
370 if you can.
And for those of you just joined in, welcome to the stream. Here, let me show you guys the cabin one more time.
American Mode 23, turn left heading to, let's do 290, the Phoenix Airport. Now you're about 11, 10 o'clock, 15 miles port side.
What's going on here? This is pitching down. Why are we...
Turn left heading 290, American Village 3 and Phoenix Airport in sight.
Okay. She's just pitching for
26.
speed. I was going to say, she got a little slow.
Good for the vision, approach for runway 26, American Village 3.
Let's see what's going on here with the speed.
Right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 35 right, Sky 3012. It's 25.
Why are we reducing in speed? That's the question. Something's going on here.
Break 758, you send via the
engines are
Eagle
on.
6 arrival. Phoenix is landing west, the altimeter 2968. Alright, well, send via the Eagle 6 arrival and altimeter 2968, orbit 758, thanks.
Okay, I picked the speed back. I noticed the speed started dropping.
Left or T6.
Now speed is picking back up.
Runway
that was weird.
Plotted right now, frontier 448.
She's fluctuating here. I'm keeping it 360. Okay, speed is back increasing.
Aircraft 63, would you like 25 left or T6?
If we can get 25 left, I would very much appreciate that. FedEx 63.
Roger, expect a visual T5 left.
Okay, we're on LNAV. Yeah, I don't know what happened there.
Thank you very much, FedEx 63.
Auto throttles are on.
Center to go is 312, 32,500.
We slowed down significantly.
Go 12, you're ready to contact, climate change flight level 280.
Okay, look, we're back in the cruise.
Flight level 280, go. We're going to 23, run T6, clear to land. Runway 26, clear to land, make approach 23. Southwest 928, just want to confirm if you want to slide on T6 or T5 left. Southwest 928, up to you on T6 or T5 left. Go to go on T6 for Unit, running Southwest 928. It's 928, roger. The Phoenix Airport, let's see, it might be a little far, but it's about your 11, no, wrong side, about your 2 o'clock.
Okay, so you gotta watch it. She just did something really weird there.
Probably 20 miles, or 20 miles, port heading.
Autopilot's on auto throttles, LNAV, and out. Okay, we're picking the speed back up. That was weird. Fire says, have you heard about the A220 Cummins X-Wing 12 and 11? No, I haven't. That's awesome. Fire said that's me on Friday, no doubt. Anyway, good thing we checked that out, guys. This is the cabin here. Nothing's clickable up here, but not a bad cabin.
Aircraft Albuquerque Center will be back in about 1 minute. Be back in about 1 minute. Let's do this. Southhouse 928, you're runner T6, clear on.
Now, I do believe these... Oh, I don't know what that did.
Charlie's signature with the weather taxi.
Okay, that didn't do anything.
Charlie, runway...
I'm scared to touch anything in here.
213. 21.
Okay, let's get back up, make sure the airplane's not going down.
Okay, I'll wait for you to get back, thanks.
Speed, auto throttle, LNAV. Okay, we're picking up speed again. That's good. Now I know there is this seat comes down.
24 38.
There's a little jump seat, guys, that happens.
Said I'll be right back.
Okay, so that little jump seat does come out. It's pretty dope. Okay, we're about 1 hour and 6 minutes into the flight here. Let's see if we zoom this out, what our top of descent be showed up. Okay, it's not going to quite show up because it only zooms out, but here's our top of drop right here. Well, the magenta line is actually where we're supposed to be according to the flight plan. The green vertical profile line is how the aircraft is basically, and you can see it's associated with the pitch ladder here, is it pitching up and down to try to keep the speed. So it's pitching down, pitching up, trying to pick back up to Mach 0.80 after we dropped out of that speed limit.
318, Limaris, Pitch North, Denver Center, is offline, register, terminated for Q.
Okay, over to Unicom. Thanks for all your service for Envoy 318.
Southwest 2438.
Alright,
on the ground
so we're on our own.
Information Bravo Live for Phoenix.
Okay, we are on our own for now. We'll also keep making sure we monitor the boom boom room in case Green checks in once he gets into Denver Center airspace. And again, we got to go to perf, we got to go to cruise, and top of descent's on 129 miles, guys. We're putting some work in, y'all. We are putting some work in, man. I want to click on this clipboard, but I'm scared. Let's see. I'm scared it'll open the window up. That might be the click for the window. Since this is here. I'm definitely not going to click right there. Not until we land, then I'll see what it is. That's one little click spot I didn't check out. Alright, so if top of descent doesn't work, I think we still get a descent arc in here. So we'll make that work, but Fire says nothing like fresh air, boy, you silly. We're going to get a lot of fresh air and get sucked out of here. Depressurize the flight deck. Which will eventually depressurize everybody because that means we going down, Jack. Alright, so let's come here. Checklist. Landing gear up. Slats were up. Climb. Air conditioner pressurization. Above 10,000. Stereo switch. As required. Fasten seat belts. Non-smoking. As required. External lights off. We did that. We didn't mess with the switches. I like to leave my seat belts on for any unexpected turbulence. Auto brake selector and landing day will be set. So we are going to be expecting runway 29. Yeah, we'll run what, flaps 5. Okay, reverser will be operational. Icing, no. And let's get a METAR there. Shadow, hey, the Bronco link you sent green. I can't find the download link. Also, what up? Oh, okay, Shadow. What you have to do on the with the Bronco, you have to go in there where it says recommended donation amount, Shadow, put 0 in there, then continue, then it will take you to the download link. So that's what you got to do, Shadow. So when you go to that link on that page that you're on, because I was actually going to walk green light through it, that's why I didn't explain it, but you actually have to, got it, done, thanks, okay. That's why you super smart, man. There you go, Shadow. So that, and tell Green that's how he does it too. And that's the most updated version of the Bronco. Did the Hercules work for you? Because I think I sent him the Hercules link and the Bronco link and the Nah, you helped me, guys. Yes, no worries, my G. Also, too, look for the Blackhawk link for him too. Herc is installed. Nice. Hey, we gotta fly that, Shadow. For real. Okay, guys. Now we're seeing the top of descent indicator show up on the primary flight display, so that's good. Yes, the Blackhawk. Herc installed. That's right. U-860 Lima, if that's a more politically correct form of the word. Getting a little turbulence here. Let's look at that wing flex, see what happens. Not bad. Little turbulence here. See, guys? That's why I leave the seatbelt sign illuminated for your safety. Okay, guys, let's go ahead and get the updated METAR. Okay, yep, runway 29er looks like it's it. Winds are now 300 at 8 knots. Let's send a little message to El Señor Greenlight. That's right, man. Jumping like a trampoline. Ow, his head. Alright. Little message for El Señor Greenlight. See if he responds back here. Alright, Green said he's doing runway 29er as well. So guys, even though we 100% are using the RNAV, you always also want to set up an alternate runway. I don't know what Green's talking about. I like you, Anthony. He's talking about Shadow Dark. That's his name, Anthony. Fire says, I love E-Jets, especially the 195 on Breeze. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Shadow says he's controlling his computer. Boy, you silly, Shadow. My man is taking care of his computer. All right, guys, let's look at the ATIS. Okay, 300 at 8 knots. So we're gonna do 300 and we'll go /8. Enter that. Temperature is 26 degrees Celsius. QNH is 29902. How convenient is that? And landing weight. That's a good question. Let's see if it calculates current weight. Let's take off. Boom, boom, boom. Let's look at the landing weight and calculate it here. 53 miles. Okay, here's our current weight here. We can assume we'll probably at least be, let's say, 68,000 pounds. That'd be nice if it calculated it at landing. Let's go to the next page here. Let's go back to perf. Let's go to landing here. Okay, landing flaps says full. Let's see, we want landing initialization. Okay, and it's asking for our landing weight here as well. No ice, and we're gonna do flaps 5. No ice, approach type, and landing temperature is 26. Okay, 26 degrees. Landing weight has been estimated that we will land at about 71,318 pounds minus 3. Yeah, we'll say about 68. What we got? What's this done? Okay, see, she's just pitching. So what I'm noticing is she's got a problem kind of keeping herself level. It could be because of those winds aloft. Okay, the winds aren't doing too bad. They're 36 off the normal jet stream, right off the left side. Since we're basically traveling to the west, we're just getting those winds, coming off the front there, as I showed you guys on the flight plan. Okay, we'll have 8,500 once we start our descent. So once we start our descent, let's see. Curious. Yaw damper should automatically be on. Okay, it's on. Once autopilot comes on, the yaw damper comes on. Just double checking that. Okay, everything's looking good thus far. Now let's look at the distance and just make sure the calculations on the descent are correct. 157 nautical miles. We're going to be going from 36 down to 9. So 36 minus 10 is 26. 27 times 3. So yeah, about 90 miles out from the field. That's about right. That is about correcto mundo. And obviously you can tell the missed approach is a right turn. Alright, so let's come back here again. And once again, let's go to the perf. And let's go cruise. Actually, let's go back to perf. We got to go to perf initialization to get the weight. See, about 69. So we can only just guesstimate about 68. Let's do 68 and get a warm fuzzy here. We'll say 68.3. Enter that. Let's compute that. We're not going to send it to the FMS yet. I just want to get an idea. Okay, landing, flaps 5. Go around will be on flaps 2. VREF is 130. Plus the, what do we have? 8 knots. So about 138 for V approach. Well, it's got 135, but we'll add even another 3 to that. So that's kind of what we're looking at. Let's look at the length of the runway, of course. Oh, that's plenty of room. Yeah, 10,003 and it's exit stage left, guys. 5340 is the decision height. Now let's see here, because we should be able to switch it to barrel. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Once we get this one done, that little cross thing should come under here so we can switch it to FMS speed. Okay, so now we're on the barrel. Let's reduce this so we can get a better idea of our top of descent. I'm so happy they did it this way. You can just click and hold it. Even holding it takes a minute, y'all. Now remember too, it's more of a high elevation landing, so the engine performance is a little off. Look, barrel stops at 2,000. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to switch to radar. Because 5340 is, you know, that's the actual barrel. So let's go 482. That'll be for the radial, and that's what we need there. So what I say it was 482. Right at 480 there, guys. Alright, let me check you guys out. We're getting ready to go for top descent. Aviation 777, this plane any good? Yeah, Aviation 777, I like it so far. I used to fly this, and it was the much worse rendition in X-Plane 11, but for X-Plane 12, since they've updated, I'm loving it so far. I'll tell you how we land. Leo Torchat, it snowed today in Montreal. Wow, Canada getting that snow. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you in here, guys. We will be starting our descent here shortly. Let's see if green light has made it into Uh-oh. I wonder, did green light crash? Green light, did your computer crash or did you, let's see. Yeah, I don't see green light anymore. That's not a good thing. And we're down to one arrival, so something must have happened with green lights. Sim crashed. Oh. Were you trying to download some stuff, Shadow, doing it? That's probably why the sim crashed, because you were trying to probably download some stuff to it. This computer couldn't handle it, man. Okay, guys, we are at top of descent.
Throttle. Throttle.
Let's see. She should start descending, but instead what's happening is the throttle is, let's see, we want auto throttle. Let's reduce that speed. Let's go indicated 270. Okay, now it's descending, so once I hit VNav, it took off the throttle, but now she's descending down, guys. And don't forget, we're supposed to be descending like 270 indicated. Okay, there we go. Grand Junction traffic. Envoy 318 is an Embraer E-175. Vacated flight level 360. Now descending for 8,500 for initial approach fix. RNAV runway 29 for Grand Junction traffic. Alright guys, we're on the way down. Shadow says negative PC was fine, but XP crashed in general. Think it's permission setting. If a PC crashed from downloading and remote controlling, that PC needs Jesus. Okay, got you. Well, you never know. His computer might need Jesus. So guys, just pay attention when you hit the VNav button for your descent. First time I did it, the throttle disconnected, so I went back and hit auto throttle. It came back on, and according to the FMS, we're supposed to be descending at 270. If you come here and look at the perf, and look at descent, here's the descent speed, 270 or 0.79 Mach, so we just put 27 in there, and that's a 2.5 degree angle. Oh, it needs these, too many lizards, you got that right. Let's go back now, and go back to perf, and look at the initialization so we can check the weight of the aircraft out. Yeah, see, it's at 69,488, so I think 63.8 is a reasonable weight. Let's let it get a little closer, and then we'll go and put that back into recompute and send it to the FMS. So VNav is working, guys. Little buggy, but it's okay. It is okay, man. You can see now it is holding its correct path there, and we are descending down. Now I'm curious to see if this thing shows an arc on here. I don't see an arc, so we'll monitor where exactly we're at. But for ICs, what does it have? Okay, so ICs is nothing. It is calculating for CESPA 9,900 above. Then we've got to descend down to Hansu. See, bats, boom, CESPA 9,900 above, Hansu 85. Let's go check that out. That might be a little off. Let's make sure this is the RNAV. Yep. That makes sense. CESPA 99, Hansu 85. There There we go. Pulse should be 78. Yep. E-Kire 69, and then on down. All right, y'all. Don't forget that altimeter, guys, is 100% altimeter. Let's get another update here of the METAR. Updated METAR is Bill 29902. Man, look at that, even better. The winds now are 290 at 7 knots. Temperature is now 23. So 290, 7 knots. See, that's why we didn't send it yet. Well, winds are now 290 at 7. And the temperature is now 23. Runway, boom, boom, boom. Altimeter, temperature is 23. And let's wait on the weight again. 69. Let's see, we might want to calculate for like 68. Let's do about 68.6 maybe. Let's get a little closer. We'll recalculate. We are, though, however, going to do auto brake medium. I've never landed this version yet. We can honestly, yeah, well, we need to go to Cespa because of those mountains. So we'll come straight in to Cespa and we'll keep an eye out for those mountains there. We need to be 9,900 above. Then we'll take a right turn, which will put us on a left base, and then left at Hansu and on the way in. So we're doing good, guys. 23,000. We're doing good. This is only 20 miles out, so got Brook at 24 nautical miles, continuing our descent. Now, one thing we can do is actually take it out of standard, simply because it's going to be a standard arrival there. Alright, so let's go ahead and quiet the música down. No more music, guys. We're going to get ready for arrival here into Grand Junction. Grand Junction traffic, Envoy 318 is direct to Cespa, crossing that at 9,900 and above, with a right turn direct to Hansu for final approach, RNAV, runway 29, full stop, Grand Junction traffic. Alright, Hansu 2.6, 310. Flight plan, let's look at speeds here. Yeah, we're definitely managing the speeds. We're not. Bats still got to Mach 0.80, but I don't think so. Okay, and there's the actual approach. So we'll continue to be at 270. Once we get 10,000, we'll go ahead and rectify that as well. So I like our profile, I like our speed. Auto brake is set to medium. Gross weight now see is 69.3. So maybe we'll recalculate for, let's say, 68.7. Might be a safe bet. So let's go 68.7. Flaps 5, dry, reverse on, no icing. Everything is current. Let's compute that. Okay, everything's the same at that weight, so I'm safe to say this is going to be the landing approach speed, and it'll be 135 plus another 2, so about 137 on the V approach, guys. So let's compute that one more time. I think it's safe to say it'll be 68.7, and let's send this to the FMS. And now we can do our, let's see, perf, cruise landing. And man, that glare is hitting us. Okay, let's do landing. Okay, we said 68.7. And landing weight and the winds we said were 290.07. And now if we go into landing here, landing flaps 5, we can go to the data link, load landing V speeds, booyah, and we can go back to the perf, landing, and there's our V approach 135, so we got all that stuff squared out of the way. Back on the map mode. Alright, let's throw some brakes in there. A little bit of texturing problems there. Let's check the other wing. Yeah, same thing. That's okay though. Slowing our speed down there. Alright, y'all. We are about to get it in. Let's see how this works out, you guys. Remember, it's an offset approach. Okay, we're back on VNAV path. Landing lights are coming on. Grand Junction traffic. Envoy 318 will be turning left base here shortly, direct to Hansu, expecting full stop runway 29 right on the RNAV. Okay, guys. Okay, now we have localizer and glide slope armed, but this is a VNAV approach, so we'll stay in the FMS. Speed's coming down to 180. And we can go speed check, flaps 1. And let's come here quick, you guys. Avitab. Now you can see we're on the approach, and we've got touchdown elevation 4858, and we've got 35 set, so that's good. Okay, guys, let's roll that speed back some more now. Okay, guys, let's add some drag. Okay, there's the runway. Gears coming down. And Grand Junction traffic. Envoy 318 is on final approach, expecting full stop runway 29 for Grand Junction traffic. Okay, 137. Speed check, flaps 2. And let's see what full flaps goes for, or 5 flaps 5, 180. Okay, let's select flaps 5. Flaps 5 is selected. And let's get her in, guys. Okay, gears down 3 green, flaps 5 is selected. Medium auto brake is 100% in there.
Throttle. Throttle.
Alright, throttle's taken out of there.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
Autopilot.
Autopilot's off. My aircraft.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
My aircraft, guys. Flaps 5 is selected. Landing lights are on. We're going to exit stage left. Gears down 3 green. Auto brake is 100% selected. Keep that speed up a little bit. Woo! Got a wind gust there. Grand Junction traffic, Envoy 318, short final, runway 29. Woo! Another wind gust there.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing.
Minimums.
She's very gusty here, guys.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Woo! All right, great landing. Reversers are out. Yeah, I was just getting, this is my first landing ever in this version, you guys. Speed is bleeding. $80 knots. Reverse free. All right, not bad. We were kind of pulling that nose up. We didn't want to slam her down. All right, guys, we're going to exit stage left here. Okay, flaps are coming up. Alright, welcome it in, guys. Landing lights are coming off. Grand Junction traffic, Envoy 318 is clear of runway 29, back taxiing to the gate via Alpha for Grand Junction traffic. Alright, you guys. Okay, why does the brake keep activating? Let's see, that's going to come up. Flaps are up. The brake keeps wanting to activate there. Okay. Aviation Geek says awesome landing. Thank you guys. I'll check you guys out in the chat here. So we did make it in. Let's see. Alright. So now it's kind of doing some weird stuff. I don't know what it's doing. But that's okay. As long as we landed, we can figure the rest out. Flaps are up. Okay, now we got that situated. Let's get the APU on. Okay, APU is starting. Landing lights are off and strobes are off. It's playing Flappy Bird, you ain't lying. Okay, so one landing down, 2 to go. The next one we'll test out the full ILS. So basically it was following the RNAV. We had the localizer and glide slope arm, but basically essentially to follow this thing on the RNAV, you just make sure all of your altitudes are set in, have it keep going VNAV path and lateral navigation, and she'll get herself all the way down. So still a little buggy on certain things, but We definitely worked her in. There's the terminal there. And pretty much based off of what we see here, we can park anywhere we want. So we'll just take her straight in right here. APU is up and running. I don't think we have any marshalers in here for ourselves. All right. Alright, parking brake is 100% set. And engines are coming off. We can get the red beacon off. And seat belts can come to off. And of course, standby. Okay, transponder looks like it turned off on itself. We did nothing with that. Okay, that's a little weird. But nonetheless, guys, we have 100% made it. APU's on, APU is connected, and welcome it in to, oh look, too far, so we did have it. Oh well. I didn't even notice that right there, guys, so that was my bad, and we made it in, guys. So, let us get these flight controls off. And I'll get myself off as well. Let's get the overlay off and get right into the replay. We have no green light to wait on. So guys, welcome to the wonderful Grand Junction. Let's go ahead and get off the VATSIM. Let's see here. Fire says he's back. Better than version 2.4 or 5 when it first dropped. It's playing Flappy Bird. Aviation Geek says awesome landing. Fires E-Jet, so where this plane's land. XP, the yoke looks so weird. Hope you down a perfect negative 150 with the good G rate. Alright, what was my rate, guys? Somebody go back and said it was a great landing. So let's go back and take a look at this bumbaclot here. So welcome in. Hopefully the replay works decent here. Uh-oh. And we might be getting a crash here. Might be no replay. Let's thinking about it. Let's prepare ourselves for the worst. Might not be any replay. Okay, no replay. Let's see. X-plane to have turned unexpected submit a report will help solve this problem. Okay, you guys see what happened. At least we got it in. So it's time to get right back up. So let's come back into this be right back screen. Submit the report. Negative 175. 99. Okay, cool. Alright, y'all. Well, hopefully this will be simple. We don't get a replay on the first one. I don't know if it's bugged. So Fire says he went back to check. Alright, appreciate it. 25 over the negative 150. We're getting ready to load back up 100% for our ride to Phoenix, y'all. I'm not quite sure if the aircraft is bugged on the replay or X-plane just didn't like something, but I'm pretty sure the aircraft is bugged somehow. So we'll see if we can get a replay in Phoenix, Arizona, man. All right, we got X-plane starting back up here, guys. Once we get loaded in, I'll file the flight plan and we'll be ready to go. Grand Junction looked pretty empty. So not bad for our first landing. She gets a little floaty, works on the trims. Hopefully on the next one we will have some better ILS information, since that one was an RNAV. So the RNAV works, guys. RNAV simple. Just make sure all your altitudes are in there. It's a little buggy. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little buggy, but not buggy to the point where she can't be. No different than any other aircraft that I've seen in X-Plane, to be honest with you. No different. Alright. So this flight will start at 1 o'clock. Let's make sure we got the right aircraft here. Okay, next flight is much shorter, 439 nautical miles. I don't see any weather. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and file it right now with Sim Brief. Looks like we got 71 passengers on this joint and 9,410 pounds of fuel. Cool, 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 with a payload of 16,530 pounds. Let's go ahead and pre-file this bad boy. Okay, flight plan has been pre-filed. It's going to be a real super flight plan here. Yeah, roger that, Fires. She was floaty. Trims looked like I was going to slam it down, so yeah, first landing in it, we don't even get to see the replay, so I'll just have to watch from the end cockpit. I'm going to give you guys the route here. Not that I don't think anybody's flying with, but we'll put it in anyway. So there's the route that we'll be handling right now. And we should, since nobody's flying with, see, there's no ATC. And we'll just fly with no ATC. Get up in the air. That's when I'll take a little break in the air so we can get this one done. We'll stay on VATSIM. I was going to switch over to Pilot Edge, but we'll stay on the VATSIM for now. Okay, Walker Field. And we will be doing flight level 300. And let's get her loaded up and get on up out of here, guys, for the second leg and final leg of our Envoy service, guys. See, according to Sim Brief, we've got runway 29 for departure, runway 26 for arrival. Alright, here we are once again, guys, right back at it. Let's go ahead and log in on the Rusty Dusty service here. Okay, we got LA Center on, but no other center. Fort Worth Center's on. LAX, 2 centers are on, so we'll see if we get any more ATC by the time we get there. Oakland Center's on, so they got quite a bit of coverage there on the West Coast. Just not Seattle Center nor Albuquerque Center. That's okay. Let us get back on this joint, and let's do what we got to do. Let's come here, connect the GPU, passenger, forward cargo, forward or aft cargo, and then we can get right into the weight and balance. Let's request a load sheet here. Grand Junction to Phoenix, 9,410 pounds of fuel is what we're looking at, and this information is coming from the upload. It doesn't upload your flight plan, it just uploads your weight. So 9,410 pounds, payload is 16,530. I like it. Let's view the load sheet. And you're going to see the plane bounce a little bit, if you will. Alright. Dispatch approved. Plane is loaded. And we'll get our takeoff performance here shortly. We know it's going to be runway 29. Dry. Of course, we'll do flaps 2 departure once again. Takeoff 1. And we'll do this winds, temps, and QNH right before we take off. So, it's pretty simple. We're going direct Grand Junction, direct GUP, and then Eagle 6, so this is going to be really easy here. So without further ado, let us get the batteries on. Let's accept that, and remember, we've got to cycle this to on, then off. We won't do that yet, and nav lights, we'll cycle them on. Boom. And we'll get the emergency electrical pump A on when it's time to get it on, man. And this is going to continue to do its initialization piece right here. So now, guys, we can come right back here and get it in. We will do our standard squawk of 2200. And let's go right to flight plan. Go to route. And Phoenix, here we come. We'll jump those other METARs in, and it'll be a lot easier to get us out of here since we have no interruptions, guys. Alright, let's activate that. Departure. Runway, we're doing 29. And we could probably do this Junction 7. Let's take a look and see what that's all about, my G's. Here on the ground, 74 FPS for anybody who's curious to know what we got. Laying down in the bed, so I'll have you in the background. Plus you yanked LOL in the floor. Yeah, because it looked like we were going to slam down for sure. So we'll try to get it in and get a little bit better going into the next one. I think the trims, I could have probably had it trimmed up a little bit more coming in. She just was kind of fighting me on the way in, and she wanted to roll left and right. Let's see here. Let's go airports here. We can probably take that junction though out of here. Let's see here. Okay, we don't really need a whole lot of this. We know it's alpha to the base of the runway. Actually, we get on runway 22 and make a left to get on there, so there's that. But if we want to take this departure, which is the Junction 7, and it's basically just probably going to vectors, and Junction is where we need to go, so this might actually work out. See, there's the Junction VOR, so that's cool. Come Junction, and then from Junction, we'll go straight out, so this is going to work out good. Because after that VOR, we end up going direct to GUP. See, there's red table, and if there was a GUP, it'd be south. So we'll take this, and then from Junction, we'll be going direct to GOP. We need to have some good altitude though. We gotta have to be 11,000 above honker, and by the time we get here, we'll be able to clear this shelf there, hopefully. So we'll be pitching up quite a bit. Climb heading 292 to 6,000 left, climbing turn direct to the junction VOR. So I was actually looking at it wrong. We're coming left here, climb to 6,000, then the left turn, and then we'll see what's going to happen after there. So we'll do this Grand Junction 7. And doesn't really matter what we put. I'll end up just taking it out and changing it. We'll say brick. We'll apply that. And then from brick, we're going to go to golf uniform papa. So you guys were on here, first landing in this bad boy. Of course, it's not Brazil. Let me double check that just to be on the safe side. So I was like, we always get something funky in here. And let's see, Gup. Okay, that's Gallup. 35 north, 35 west, 108 north. Okay, that's the first one. Mouse keeps sticking here. And then from there, we can activate that because now we need to get into the arrival. And let's check the METAR there. See if we can get us a rather smooth, horrific landing in Phoenix. Alright, Phoenix, yeah, 250 at 10 knots. And we are 10 static miles, nice and clear. 29er, 69er, temperature is 36, so a lot hotter. This one's high elevation, and the other one's going to be a lot hotter on the landing on the engines. 29er at 7, still the situation there. Altimeter is 299er2 here. Cool. So we're doing runway 26. We're gonna do the ILS, and we'll just say yes from Zerlo. The star that we're gonna take is gonna be the Eagle 6, I believe. And we're making that transition at GUP. We'll apply that. We'll activate that. Anything not activated will be in blue once you make the change. Now see here, here's the brick, but before I even make that change, that might actually be copacetic for us. Let's look at the flight plan. If it doesn't make sense, then we won't do it. It's actually pretty good. I like that. So if we're looking, after we make our left, we'll skim this terrain here at 12,000. That'll give us plenty of time to climb. And we'll head to brick and then go out south. So it kind of gets us away from this mountain system, the top part where this is 12,000 here. So that's good. Just on the edge, so it'll keep us safe on our altitude as our climb out. So I like it. Get our arrival in here, which is the Eagle 6, and we are going to be transitioned right over Gallup, New Mexico, which is here, and then we come here and work our way in, and let's see, runways 25 left, 6 transition, 26 transition is Jaggle. Jaggle, so let's see what that approach looks like. taking 2.6 from Zerlo. Okay, Zerlo. So we'll have to see where okay, here's Jaggle. So if we come right off of the of our star direct to Jaggle, we're gonna pass Zerlo, Zemo, so that's why it's important. See, there's Jaggle, and we will request runway 26. See, there's Derval, and there's Jaggle, and they're straight in. They want Jaggle above 4,000. Alright, so where we at here? So after Derval actually is where we need Jaggle. And we can almost just leave it here, because if we get to Jaggle, we'll already be set up. So we'll leave that discontinuity in there on purpose in case we get a runway change as well. You know, and or if they vector us, there's something good in that too. So we'll leave that as is for right now. Even though the first thing you want to run and do is get rid of it, the discontinuity. But let's see something here. Maybe we could. Let's try it out. That's funny. It says Jaggle not in database. So let's try something else here. Let's delete that. You know what I think happened? I think what we could do, guys, is let me try something here. There we go. And that's actually the short of it right there. Derval. So we saw after Derval here on this. Derval and then straight to Jaggle. Alright, so I like it. Let's go for our performance initialization. We're not going to worry about that. Come over here. Cruising altitude for this leg is 300 or flight level 300, 30,000 feet. The average cruise winds are going to be 231 at 18. Oops. Yes, I know. 231 at 18 is, I wanted to put it here. Takeoff center of gravity. Takeoff center of gravity is 19.9. Let's make sure our fuel's in there. 9410. Yep. What did we say it was? Takeoff center of gravity 19.9. And zero fuel weight 64,610. $73,844. Close enough. So that's good. Cruise winds, bada bing, bada boom. Let's go next page. Climbing out, same thing, 270. Cruise at Mach 0.80. Let's go to the data set here. We're going to do takeoff 1 again. Don't forget, you got to hit enter. And we're not doing a flex takeoff, so we'll leave it there. Takeoff temperature is 5 degrees Celsius. Let's see here. Okay, we're doing flaps 2, takeoff mode 1. Flex is off. I want to be exploring that flex takeoff on this thing too. And flaps 2 pitch trim is 3.5 up. Now let's go to our takeoff performance course and put in the rest of this information here. It's pretty much the same. We're looking at 290 at 7 knots. Temperature is 23 degrees Celsius. Altimeter is 29902. We're gonna go ahead and confirm the takeoff weight of 74020. 74020. We'll enter that. Taking off thrust profile, takeoff 1, flaps 2. Compute that. It looks like our rotate is once again 138. Let's send that to the FMS. And of course, now we're going to come here, go to data link, and bye, y'all. Let's see what this message joint says here. Oh, thank you very much. I was going to say for flying XCrafts. Okay. I feel what you guys are doing. And there's the V-speeds loaded up. There's our pitch. Let's come up top now and get the APU running. Start the APU up. And in the meantime, let's also set up our top altitude at 300. And let's get flight directors on. We're gonna go with nav and VNav. Okay, that's all good to go. Bada bing, bada boom. 300, roll FPA, LNAV, VNav. And we are doing good, man. Alright, APU is 100% running. So, ground services. Let's get these doors closed on up. Let's get rid of the GPU. And we can come up top now, get our electric pump A on. And let's also get our better pushback crack-a-lackin' here.
Ground to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu when you are ready. Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Alright. Let us get la música off now, because it's time to get up out of here, guys. There we go. Music is off. Let me check you guys out here in the chat one more time before we bounce up out of here. Rock City Strong is in the house. Fire tip. Never go natural on a jet. Went back to checklist last time you had it. Just you went neutral, which caused the drop, which caused the yank landing. Got you. Never go natural. Neutral or natural? Check, you went neutral, which caused the drop, which caused the yank landing description. Got you. I see what you're saying. Keep the power in is what you're saying. Is XCrafts E-Jets worth it? I like the small biz jets and small jets. I mean, I like them. It just depends on if you like them. Big up to you, Rock. Big up to you, Rock. And let's get the rest of this joint crack-a-lackin' here. So we're going to go to the map mode here. And let's get rid of the nav aids and the airports. We'll leave the rest vertical profile, TCAS. Let's get the terrain on here, since we've got a little bit of terrain, mates. Boom. Altimeter is 29902, so that's good. Let us now go up top and get our red beacon on. And let's get no smoking and seat belts on.
Tow connected and bypass pin inserted. Release parking brake.
Not until we check the doors. Okay, doors are good. And parking brake is released.
And you may start engines.
Make sure that flight deck door is closed. Welcome aboard, guys. We are 100% going to be heading back to the spot in Phoenix.
Once again, welcome aboard XCrafts. We are creating the most flyer-friendly aircraft, and it's our sincere hope that you have a pleasant experience with us today. At this time, I would like to review some of the safety features of this Embraer E-175. Please refer to the safety information
That would have been
card
green lights,
located in the
company
seat
traffic
pocket in
there.
front
The
of
sim
you.
wouldn't have crashed.
You can follow along as I point out the airplane's safety features. There are 6 clearly marked exits. The main cabin door.
I guess he mainly talks from over here.
On the right side opposite
If you go to this side, he gets quiet.
Exits located
He's pretty loud up here.
2 rear exits. Take a moment to locate the exit nearest.
Looks like they got an ATR over here.
Keeping in mind that the closest usable exit may be located behind you. In the event.
Alright. As in real life, we can't hear him. It's quite the vertical profile there that we got crack-a-lackin'. So let's go ahead and start the... We'll start the left engine since he's going to check us on the right side. Looking for ignition alpha. There's ignition alpha.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
Parking brake set.
Disconnecting tow. Stand by.
And 1 Bravo will come here, merge to Alpha as we leave Bravo, and then be straight out to the base of runway 29. Okay, ITT still on the move. Let's get rejected takeoff going here. Okay, looking stable on the left. Let's do the right. Okay, ignition alpha.
Hose disconnected and bypass bin has been removed. Hand signal on the right. Well, see you next time and have a safe flight.
Okay, flaps 2 selected. Let's do our trims of 3.5 up. Trims are set at 3.5. And we're good to go there.
Portable electronic devices need to be turned off and stowed. Small lightweight devices must be switched.
Alright, get our flight controls on there.
In a moment, I will be dimming.
My man is giving us a check out there.
Individual reading lights are located above your seat, as well as your flight attendant call button.
Alright. Let us get the APU off now. Oops. APU is off. Let's ensure that she is spooling down here. Which she is. Rejected takeoff. Okay. Pull up. Pull down. Aileron left. And aileron right. Neutral. And let's go rudder right. And rudder left. Neutral. Alright, guys. Let's get our second flight going on up in here. We are clear to go. Okay, nav and red beacons on. We got the nose light on. Let's get the logo on just because we can. Strobes are off. Landing lights are off for now until we decide to get them bad boys on. And let them know we're ready to ride. Alright. Let's get this back on the status and the map page here. Bada bing, bada boom. We got LNAV, VNAV, and runway heading, if we're being honest here, is gonna be 292. I always want to have that just in case. Parking brake is released. And let's go out and take a little look here at this wonderful aircraft. Looking fancy. Alright, y'all. Let us get this bad boy going here. Welcome aboard Envoy 318, full service to Phoenix.
Hello everyone, and welcome to the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel. This is his first officer in life, his
Spawn
wife,
is in the
and
house.
I would like to extend a
Thank you, Spawn,
you
says
to
the
all
E-Jet's
of you
nice.
for flying with us today. Please remember to like,
Big up to you.
subscribe, and
Throttle
share,
flies,
and
boom,
always
boom.
be courteous to other passengers on board. We appreciate all of your support and hope that you will join us each stream as we grow the channel together. Positivity and information sharing is always welcome, so please do not hesitate to add your comments in the chat. Once again, welcome aboard, and we will get you to your destination safely. Thank you.
Alright. Lovely little message there from the spousal unit. Flaps are set. RTO is set. We'll do our takeoff configuration here shortly. We're merging onto Alpha. Grand Junction traffic, Envoy 318 is merging onto Alpha for taxi to runway 29, departure on the Junction 7. We will be departing out to the south, transitioning off of the Junction 7 via Brick for Grand Junction traffic. So base of the runway, we'll get our toga, auto throttles, and the clock started, and then we're out of here.
Takeoff okay.
Alright, you heard the lady. Takeoff is okay. Okay, so we're actually going to merge onto runway 22 in order to get to runway 29. So we'll announce that and we'll get all our landing lights on everything. And as we roll on to 29, we'll get out of there fairly quick. Not that we have any traffic coming in, but still, we like to be as copacetic as we can be. Alright, folks. Green light says he's loading in. Okay, roger that, Green. That'll give us some good lead way in case we are able to get a, hopefully, a replay there. Grand Junction traffic, Envoy 318 is now entering runway 22 for taxi to runway 29, immediate departure on the Grand Junction 7. Alright, all lights are on. There goes our turn on 22. Lights are on, strobes are on. Final looks clear. All right. Loading up here. Okay, there's a few things we got to do, guys. We are going to hit this into the... Well, first of all, let's get our auto throttles on. Takeoff is set. And then we're going to hit this button down here. And that is our departure. And of course, now we are going to hit the clock and let's get it out of here. Spooling them up, baby. Takeoff power set. Here we go, y'all. $80 knots. Forward pressure. Remember, V rotate is 138. V1, and rotate. V2. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Grand Junction traffic, Envoy 318, clear of runway 29er, climbing out on the Junction 7, last call, Grand Junction traffic. Check. Flaps 1. Picking up some speed here. Check, flaps clean. Okay guys, we're getting ready to make our next turn here. It's going to be a sharp turn. We'll actually start to turn now. Guys, we're going direct to brick.
Throttle. 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 Throttle.
Pick up a little speed here. Still hand flying it, trying to figure out this let's see here. Going to keep hand flying it here. Supposed to go up to 270. Just getting used to the bird here. Okay, we're right through this little valley here, which is what we wanted. Okay, still hand flying her a little bit. Lights are coming off. Still curious as to why the VNav does that throttle thing when you hit VNav. It's crazy, man. Let's go autopilot on. Okay, autopilot is engaged. And we can get those flight controls off for you guys. Now I don't know why she's climbing so hard like that. Okay, there goes VNav. There we go. Well, she's a little quirky. You definitely got to work with her a little bit just to make certain things happen. Getting some weather there as we depart out of the Grand Junction area. That was a nice long hand flying, trying to figure some stuff out. Sometimes it's better to figure it out while you're hand flying it in case something drastic happens. So still a little buggy, guys. Still a little buggy, but she's doing good. Overall it's to be expected. And we do have Phoenix Center back on. You can see we're in the soup. Alright guys, looks like we cleared out of there. Let's get back up to the flight deck. And instead of having the terrain on, which is a non-factor, let's get the weather on. is our top of climb. Not quite sure if we'll make top of climb. We might just go a little bit past it. We are scheduled to climb out at 270 indicated, which once we get into the Mach numbers, it'll be 0.74 Mach. Got about 9,500 to go, guys. Gear is up, of course. Flaps are all the way up and stowed. Projected takeoff has been extinguished and nullified into the off position. Landing lights are all off. We're good to go. Let's check our current fuel state. 8,000 pounds of fuel on board, which is good. Climbing out at about 1,700 feet per minute, passing through 21,500 feet time now. And the clock obviously was started, so we are good to go there as well. We are 11 minutes and 19 seconds in there, and this is calculating the time here, of course. This must do it in increments of like a minute behind or something. We'll see how that works. Chronometer versus the en route timer. Standard pressure there. And we can just go ahead and zoom this out. We'll land 26, back taxi, and we'll take any gates over here. Be curious to see if we'll have to add any waypoints in there. If we do, we'll add them. No big deal, man. But as far as our arrival is concerned, our arrival brings us right to Jaggle. 26. If ATC's on, we'll definitely get some vectoring there. Speaking of which, while we're climbing out, let's be very useful with our let's be useful and get what we need to get in there for our arrival. Localizer for runway 26 there in Phoenix is 1175. $11.75, and then again we'll come over here. Minimums, our decision height is 1385, which airport elevation is 1135. We're going to use the radio, so 250 is what we'll program in there. That'll be easier. There we go, 250. Now what the radio does, once again, in case you don't know, this is actually shooting a radial off the front of the plane down to the ground. So by setting it to 250, that's actually going to put us right where we need to be at 1385 on the barometric pressure. So it'll give us that right off the, as we're approaching, that'll be our minimums. And in this case, it is 250 feet above the touchdown elevation. That's why the touchdown elevation is 1135, but even if you were to do a barometric, it's 1385, so that's 250 feet above that. But we'll just use the radial beam off the nose of the aircraft, which will obviously give us that same altitude. So 1175, final approach course heading is 258. So let's go here and do that in the preview. So we're going to click on preview here, which means this will still keep following the FMS. That's why I love this, and the Q400 does this as well. And we said it was 275, I believe, so let's go on the course heading here. Okay, course 275. Oh, I'm sorry, 258. What was I talking about? 258. While we check. There it is there, course 258, and we definitely have the correct ILS, which we'll double check again, 258. Now you can just cycle through the preview, and it's turned off. And again, it was 1175 on 1175, so we're straight. We're on Unicom, guys, and we riding out here to Phoenix for our last leg of full service from Dallas-Fort Worth to Phoenix Sky Harbor. Okay, not much longer to go. We'll be at the top of climb. Because we climbed out a little slower, we passed the indicated top of climb. That's okay. Still making good speed. Almost going to pass Mach 0.74. So we've got our decision height in there by way of our radial altimeter. We've got our frequency and final approach course set up there, guys. Well, we did an RNAV approach. Let's try an ILS approach in this thing. That heading. You can square up the heading using your heading bug, or you can just simply come here to the heading here and push sync in there. Okay, guys, 1,000 to go. 1,000 to go, man. All right. All right. Okay, we got green light there. He looks like he is... I don't see him there at the situation. Let's see, we got one departures. That might have been us, though. Yep, that was us. Heading down to Phoenix. Alright, green man, things just didn't work out tonight, homie. Hate it when that sim crashes, man. Albuquerque Center is going to be 32.8. Okay, 122.8, 132.8, so that'll be good. TARA, guys, we are doing it big. We'll get a squawk code once we get there. Alright, now that we have 100% got there, let's go ahead and the engines are in the cruise profile. Let us switch this over to Mach. Now up to Mach 0.80. So now we're increased on that speed, y'all. And look, things are gonna happen soon, man. Let's see what our calculated top to drop is. $226 miles to go. And guys, I'm gonna have to step out. I never took a break from the cockpit. So let's see which window we want to ride it out of. Maybe we'll take this window here, guys, and I'm gonna be right back. I gotta get a little drink of water, and my eyeballs are floating. I never got out of the seat since we didn't have a replay, just so you guys weren't in a waiting screen forever. So I'll be right back, guys. Thanks for riding along, and take care of the plane while your boy's out of the flight deck for half a second. See you in a second. boy is back. Had to kiss the kids goodnight. You know how that goes, man. Captain Robbie, the new E-Jet update is really good. Slowly becoming one of my favorite planes in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Nice. Nice. I didn't know they did it for Microsoft Flight Simulator 2, but that's awesome. Green light says reloading and Shadow just fixed computer. Should be off the ground in 10 minutes. Okay, roger that, Green. Roger that, fam bam. Roger that. Let's see here. We should almost be to Albuquerque Center. We'll get a little closer. We'll be ahead of the game. We'll go ahead and contact them. That way we don't have to wait for nobody beeping in on us. Alright. That was a good little break. I was able to kiss the kids goodnight. Needed it. Hopefully the winds are still favorable. Let's also program in the ATIS. ATIS is 2757. So we'll see if we can pick that up here shortly. See if we get anything.
Temperature 35, 2.7, altimeter 2970. Simultaneous approach is in use. Arrival from north, expect visual approach runway 26. Arrival from south, expect visual approach runway 25 left. Departing runway 25 right. Notices to air mission. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Read may hold short instruction. Smoke cranes in vicinity of airport. Civic notice and effect from command lies on initial contact. You have information with X.
Okay, Quebec is current.
Sky Harbor Airport ATIS information with X0251 Zulu. Web 250 at 8. Visibility 10. 10 south scanners. 14 south scanners. 18 south scanners. Ceiling 25 south strokes. Temperature 35. 2.7. Altimeter 2970. Simultaneous approach is in use.
Alright, so we got Quebec for now, so we'll check back in and make sure that's still going to be current. Once we get a little closer, things could change.
Albuquerque Center, roger. You're cleared to the Sholo Airport, Lalu 6 departure, direct. On departure, maintain
134 top of drop.
5,000, expect 15,000, 3 minutes after. Departure on this frequency, squawk 4222.
Clear the Sholo Airport as final, flight along. 5,000 after departure, there's 1,000.
Okay, 10-270, 330. Let's see, peso 290 or 270.
Medevac 5, readback is correct. I can't see on the ground at Chandler's. The Chandler Tower is closed. Just call me number 1 when you're ready for departure at Chandler, and I'll have your release.
Okay, cool.
I'll call you number 1.
Homer 250 below 17.
Affirmative.
Okay, cool. We cool. Good evening, Albuquerque Center. Envoy 318 entering your airspace from north direct to Gallup.
Envoy 318 Albuquerque Center, roger, squawk 0652.
0652 in the box, Envoy 318. There we go.
8 miles north of the Gallup VOR, maintain flight level 300.
Okay, maintain flight level 300 on my 318. Alright. You should give us Eagle 6, landing east, runway 26 transition.
American 2472, your radar contact 28 miles west of the Buckeye VOR, maintain flight level 370.
Okay, maintain 370 for 2472.
Alright y'all, so we're making our way to Phoenix. We had an okay landing on the first one, but it got really floaty towards the end, so I think we're still going to do a flaps 5 landing and see if we can get something that's not as pitchy. We didn't have any replay other than going back watching how we pulled up on the controls, so we got to make slighter movements. Really get into our flare at the appropriate time. But that was the first. I haven't flown these E-Jets since X-Plane 11, and who knows how long ago that was. So for us to get that, I believe it was negative 179 or something like that, still was a great landing. Still not bad. Not bad at all, y'all, for first landing in this thing. All I did to make sure this was 100% compatible with my sim was to take it off. That was it. I didn't have time to do a full flight in this, so the first full flight in this updated version was actually done tonight with you guys, so that's always a happy moment there. I mean, I do notice that she does fluctuate a lot on the speed, so hopefully they'll smooth out the autopilot, because I'm sure the real ERJ 175 isn't as sporadic on the pitch control nor the speed control. So, you know, any of the, as long as I've been flying E-Jets, which has been all the way back since FSX, or you know who made it in FSX? It was Field Air. Field Air Embraer E-Jets, I believe it was 175 and the 190, but it was the Field Air. None of them, not this one, not the SSG, nor the Field Air, had the autopilot correct. Although I will say the FSX, for its time, the FSX Field Air E-Jets were pretty nice. They were pretty nice.
United 2451, Albuquerque Center, Roger, clearance on request, standby.
Must be a little turbulent out there. That wing is bouncing around like a trampoline, like my boy Fire said earlier.
Envoy 318, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival. Runway 26 transition. The Phoenix altimeter is 2970.
2970, descend via the Eagle 6 arrival with a 26 transition on runway 318.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. American 1060 is flight level 342.
Okay, so we know that the bottom altitude on the arrival is going to be 4,000.
American 1760, Albuquerque Center, Roger, your radar contact 5 miles south.
That'll be a Jaggle.
Simon VOR. descend via the ping 1 arrival, runway 25 left transition. Phoenix altimeter is
got top to drop at 84 miles, folks.
Alright, we will descend via the ping 1 arrival, 25 left transition, and copy 2970 for American 1760.
Also make sure we got
UPS 532 is descending at this time on
that in there.
4.
Hello, love of my life.
Descend down to 20,000.
Okay, there's Jaggle above 4,000. 3,000. And Prune is where we get the Maltese Cross on the heading of 258. Down for a runway touchdown elevation of 1,135. This actual aircraft parks at the Bravo concourse, which I believe is still American as well. It parks supposedly at gate Bravo 1, which should really be on this side, but we may just end up picking up any of these American gates over here. So we'll come Terminal 4 and park between Alpha and Bravo Junction. We'll come down here and look and see what we got. If I see that there's American ones over here, then we'll just continue there.
American 2472, if you'd like, you're cleared direct to Wink, India, November, Kilo.
Okay, direct to Inc. for American 2472. Thanks.
We'll be descending here shortly, guys. Got 4,000 programmed in. Let's see what our weight is at right now. Look at this approach speed. I wonder what that does. Flaps 2, flaps 3, landing flap V approach. Okay, that's pretty cool on the approach speeds there. I like that. So here's our weight, 70,318 and decreasing, so we'll keep an eye on that. Just now coming on the north side of the map as we continue our heading direct to Gallup, and actually we'll probably direct Kirkham, which we are. Not to scale. So this part right here in white's not to scale anyway. So this is not to scale. So we are approximately 15 miles from Kirkham. Once we get Kirkham, we'll go on a heading of 234. Or actually, after Kirkham, we're going heading of 214 to Slider, which is 11.2 miles in between the two. And then we'll be on a heading of 234 crossing Slider for 31 miles to Tennis. Heading of 233 for 20 miles to Peso. Left turn heading 215 for 19.6 to Eagle. Continued heading of 215 for, looks like, 22 miles between Eagle and Homer. And then at Homer, we're going to make a left turn heading 204 for 6.5, so on and so forth, down to Derville. Transitioning Jaggle, right turn, final approach course of 258, 111.75
contact
on the localizer, and we'll pick up the ILS.
Hider 1 arrival. Phoenix landing west. The Phoenix altimeter is 2970.
Send Hyder 1 landing west 2970 for Phoenix, American 1949.
There we go. Alright, y'all, man, we doing big things, guys. We doing big things. 104th Money is in the house, man. What is crack-a-lackin'? Hope your day was good. 104th Money G. Hey, Money. Greenlight got his DCS. I believe he's got the Blackhawk, the Hercules, and the Bronco in his sim now. So Greenlight should be 100% DCS ready, and now we'll have another pilot for streams on Sunday. We just got to get him up to speed. And like I said, I think the Bronco is very easy for him to do so. So I'm excited for that. Hope your day was good, my G. Hope your day was good. I think he just got it in there tonight. Shadow helped him get it in there tonight, so I don't think he's had a chance to actually fly it, but I think they went in and tested it out. They may be in there now. I don't know if they're on anyone's Discord. Green, are you guys messing around in DCS right now, you and Shadow? 'Cause I don't think I see you flying here. You guys let me know. We got Money in the house. You at home, Money? You make it home from your long day of towing broken trucks, man? Shouldn't be far now to go, guys. Affirmativo. You silly, Money. He said affirmativo. Oh, that's good, man. You crazy, man. Salute to my G. Alright, guys, we're banking left now. Woo! Hey, Money, tell her to send me and my wife some too. Some ribs. Look at you eating the good life. My man getting them ribs, man. You just made me extra hungry. I bet it smells good in your house, Money. Yeah, we had some leftovers for some food my wife made yesterday, and it was bomb. Boy, I cleaned my plate like I was a runaway slave. Nothing like my wife's cooking, man. Me and the kids are in the same category my wife cooks. It's like took over mama's cooking, you know what I'm saying? No matter what she makes. My wife could make, put 2 pieces of bread with air on it and put them together, and it's going to taste better than my 2 pieces of bread with the air on it because she did it. He says, hell yeah, it smells good as a mother. Boy, he's silly, dude. I bet it does. Alright, y'all. Top of descent will be upon us in 20 miles distance to go, so
UPS 532, do you have the RNAV Zulu for runway 8?
everything is looking good here.
Yeah.
In our descent, we'll go ahead and pick up the ATIS again.
Yeah, just advise if you could do that. Makes things easier for me.
Once we get about 5, we'll stop the music and get our focus hat on. Actually, we can go ahead and stop that music now.
RNAV Zulu for 08, UPS 532.
Alright, music is off, guys. Let's check the weight out of the aircraft.
RNAV RNP Zulu runway 8, if not, no big deal.
Oops.
Actually, I might hear my FCC can do it.
And UPS 532, roger, you can expect that.
Okay, we're at 69.8. So we'll see in the middle of our descent where we're going to be at, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be like right at 69, hopefully.
You say that again for UPS 532?
Yeah, just
Money says he was able to stress test the system with a 250-minute flight, and he says that I sped up to about 10 times to confirm everything is working fabulous. See, that's what I'm talking about, dog. Now, for sure, we got to get Green trained up this week so he can fly with us on Sunday, man. Maybe we might have to run a Bronco mission, my G. All right, there we go. Let's see if the VNav picks it up this time. Bronco sounds like a plan. Yeah, that's if Green is ready. If he ain't ready, we can rock something else. I think he'll be ready though. Just waiting for this marker to come down here. About 2.2 to go. Okay, there it goes. Come on, man. Start top of descent. Okay, there we go. It goes on path. It did it this time, y'all. It did it this time. I don't know why it didn't do it last time.
49 information. Quebec is current. When able, say approach request.
With Quebec, we would like to go 26.
Don't forget, we're supposed to be descending at Mach 7.9.
American 1949.
Okay, the VNav path worked this time, y'all. I don't know why it didn't work last time. Or you know why? Because maybe because it wasn't an arrival. That's why.
Okay, we'll plan ILS 26, American 1949.
Albuquerque Center, Envoy 318 has vacated flight level 300, descending on the Eagle 6 timeline.
Roger, Envoy 318.
Alright, you guys. I called you earlier because I got up early today and wanted to fly, but before I could even wait for you to answer, I got a call back to work. My bad, I didn't even see it. I got to check my phone. I must have missed that. Well, anyway, good thing I didn't get my hopes up. But we gonna get it in, my G. Let me see if my rudders. I don't know how I missed that. Let's see here. Oh, you sure did, my G. You called it 131. Oh, you know what I thought it was? There was another number that called right before you. Some weird number from out of the country. I must have mistook it from that, but it all worked out. It all worked out. Because I sure would have done some DCS with you today for sure. Okay, guys, we are on the way down. Let's go ahead and set our auto brake to medium. And let's start getting, let's check out the
with X02510, web 2508, visibility 10,
citation 1 Romeo Whiskey, Albuquerque Center, Rudder, squawk 1040,
ceiling 25,000 brooks, temperature 35, 2.7, altimeter 2970.
Okay.
Simultaneous approach is in use. Arrival from north.
Green is going to love this once he blows something up. You ain't lying.
Arrival from south. Expect visual approach runway 25 left. Departing runway 25 right.
Send a positive dismissal of 200 Papa Tango.
Burn activity in vicinity of airport. Read and hold short instructions. Smoke rate in vicinity of airport. Sieve ignitum in effect for standbys on initial contact. You have information with deck.
Okay, guys, Quebec is still current.
Sky Harbor Airport ATIP information with deck 0251 Zulu. Web 250.
60, you can expect the ILS runway 25 left.
Okay, guys.
25 left for American 1760.
Okay, peso. Now we need 1800 for our next one. Okay, now this is where it's off. She should start descending down here. See, and this is where you gotta watch it. She's off the path here. So, yeah, it's a little bit bugged still. Romeo's current. Look, we just checked it. It must have just changed to Romeo.
November 1 Romeo Whiskey, descend via the Cruiser 1 arrival, Phoenix landing
below
west
17
of the Phoenix
at Homer.
altimeters 2970.
Okay, we're gonna start down now. This is the Buzzard West, 2970. 1.
UPS 532 cross Tonto at or above 10,000, cleared RNAV Zulu runway 8 approach Albuquerque.
Cross Tonto at 10,000 and then cleared the RNAV Zulu approach for runway 08. UPS 532.
But we kind of had to go in a manual mode here, guys, because she not doing what she was supposed to do, man. Let's see, Homer below 17. So we'll start slowing her down. So that's one thing you do have to watch out on this thing. But I am impressed she started the top of descent just to where she should have been. Okay, while that's happening, guys, let's go over here.
American 1949.
To our perf.
Flight heading 060, descended maintain 10,000.
Okay, we're doing
Vectors ILS runway 26.
Dry wind. Well, now it's changed. Let's see. It said Romeo's current.
10,000 standard. 060 14,000 broken. 18,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 34. 2.6. Altimeter 2973. Simultaneous approach is in use. Arrival from north, expect visual approach runway 26. Arrival from south, expect visual approach runway 25 left. Departing runway 25 right. Notices to air mission. Burn activity in vicinity of airport. Read may close short instruction. Most cranes in vicinity of airport.
Venom,
Civic
above
notice in
94.
effect for standbys on initial contact. You have information, Romeo.
Okay, let's get the winds.
Sky Harbor Airport ATIS information, Romeo 0351 Zulu.
Expect the ILS runway
2408. Visibility
Expecting
10.
ILS runway 26.
10,000 standard. Ceiling 14,000 broken.
Alright, I didn't hear what he said.
18,000 broken. 25,000 broken.
Here, let's get it in here.
Temperature 34. 2.6. Altimeter 2973. Simultaneous approach is in use. Arrival from north, expect visual approach runway 26. Arrival from south, expect visual approach runway 25 left. Departing runway 25 right. Notices to air mission. Burn activity in vicinity of airport. Read may close short instruction. Most cranes in vicinity of airport. Civic notice in effect for standbys on initial contact. You have information, Romeo.
Okay, hopefully he doesn't talk this time. Let's get the winds.
Sky Harbor Airport ATIS information, Romeo 0351 Zulu. Web 2408. Visibility 10. 10,000 entered. Ceiling 14,000 broken. 18,000 broken. 25,000 broken. Temperature 34. 2.6. Altimeter 2973. Simultaneous approach is in use. Arrival from north, expect visual approach runway 26. Arrival from south, expect visual approach runway 25 left. Departing runway 25 right. Notices to air mission. Burn activity in vicinity of airport. Read may close short instruction. Most cranes in.
Alright, let's look at the weight. So, we'll do another guesstimation here. Okay, weight's at 69,383, so we'll do 68.9 on the weight. Okay, let's do 68.9. Flaps 5, boom. Compute. Probably around the same speed as what we were last time. Yep. 135. So let's set that to the FMS 68.9. And it was 250 and 8. Landing. Now we can go with the data link. Load V-speeds. And back there, back to landing. Now the V-speeds are in there. So it'll be approximately about 139.
American 1949, descend and maintain 6,000.
So maintain 6,000, American 1949.
Landing flap 5. Okay, Venom, we need, let's see, SD, we need below 11,000. Start pulling that speed back so we can bleed some. SD, we need below 11,000. We got SD in about 10 miles. And then Sassel, or Basel, needs to be above 6,000. Okay, cool. Let's square up the heading. Landing lights are coming on early, so I don't forget.
American 1760, cross Gypsy at or above 4,000. Cleared ILS, runway 25 left approach.
Vassal is supposed to be above 6,000
for the ILS 25 left for American 1760.
Envoy 318, vectors for your sequence, fly heading 360 and descend and maintain 7,000.
360 down to 7,000, Envoy 318.
Okay. And correction, heading 270, descend to 7,000.
270 down to 7,000, Envoy 318. Alright guys, vectors for sequencing, let's go on the heading mode.
American 1949, turn 10 degrees to the right.
10 degrees right, American 1949.
Now we'll do a standard, and let's pull that speed back for sure. We'll start pulling her back to 230. And now that he's done that, guys, we can go ahead and put this on the ILS. There's localizer 1 and final approach course 258. We're going to go here to the radio. Radio 1175 on both. 1175. You're in 1175, 258. Alright guys, so we're doing good there. He's giving us some vectors. He'll probably turn us left to Jaggle and then get us down to 4,000.
American 1949, turn another 5 degrees to the right.
I think another 5, American 1949.
Okay, he's getting ready to turn his left. Alright, y'all. Let me get those controls on for you, man. Controls are on.
UPS UPS 532, wind 110 at 8, runway 8,
she
cleared
is
to land.
rocking around, boy. Look at that. She's rocking around something fierce. Okay, big dog, ribs are done. Time to get some barbecue sauce all over the place. I'll jump back on in a little while and see if you're still streaming. Okay, roger that, man. Win for the retro, man. Get them ribs in, my G. Get them ribs in.
American 1949 descended, maintain 5,000.
Okay, so he's obviously going to be spinning some around.
Envoy 318, turn right, heading 170.
Right, 170, Envoy 318.
Sorry, make that a left turn, please.
Left turn, 170, Envoy 318. Okay, and I'm assuming he's got to at least get us down to 4,000.
American 1760, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land for American 1760.
American 1949, turn right, heading 170.
Right, heading 170, American 1949.
Flaps 1 is at 230. Speed check, flaps 1.
Envoy 318, descend and maintain 6,000.
Down to 6,000, Envoy 318. Watching that speed.
American 1949, turn right heading 230, intercept the runway 26 localizer.
Right 230 to intercept the localizer, American 1949.
In American 1949, you can descend and maintain 4,000.
And we'll also descend and maintain 4,000, American 1949.
Envoy 318, turn left heading 070.
Left 070, Envoy 318. Okay, he's putting us back downwind. Man, she is bouncing all over the place here.
American 1949, you're 6 miles from Prune, maintain at or above 3,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 26 approach.
I'll be at or above 3 and cleared for the 26 approach on the ILS, American 1949.
Albuquerque Center, United 2451, requesting taxi to runway 25 right.
United 2451, Albuquerque Center, roger. Romeo's now current. Runway 25 right. Taxi straight out, join Echo for the full length.
Taxi straight out, join Echo for full length. United 2451.
Envoy 318, descend and maintain 5,000 and turn right heading 170.
5,000, 170 on the right turn for Envoy 318.
American 1949, wind 240 at 8, runway 26, cleared to land.
26 cleared to land, American 1949.
UPS 532, you can taxi to parking, good night.
There we go, guys. It's getting a little hectic here.
American 1760, cross runway 25 right and taxi to parking.
Cross 25 right, taxi to parking, thanks for American 1760.
Alright, let us see if we can get us some type of landing here, man.
Calling center, stand by, I'll call you back. November 750, Papa Tango, descend and maintain 14,000, the Tucson altimeter is 29990.
Okay, down to 14,000 and 29990, 0 Papa Tango.
Envoy 318, turn right heading 230, intercept the 26 localizer.
Right, 230, intercept 26 localizer, Envoy 318.
In Envoy 318, you can descend now to 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Envoy 318.
United 2451, are you ready?
United 2451, holding short, Echo 13, 25 right, I believe.
United 2451, roger, the wind 2408, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, United 2451, cleared for takeoff.
And Envoy 318, just verify the heading is 230 to intercept.
230 to intercept, yeah, we shot past it. We're back on the heading of 230 for Envoy 318.
In Envoy 318, you can descend now to 3,000.
Down to 3,000, Envoy 318.
November 750, Papa Tango, when able, say approach request.
Roger, we're set up for the ILS 11 left if possible.
November 750, Papa Tango, roger.
Alright,
you can expect
localizer
that.
is captured.
I would expect the ILS 11 left, 0 Papa Tango.
Make sure we get, because I think prune is at 3,000. Yeah, that's what we need. Let's get the prune at 3,000.
American 1949, you can exit left when able and taxi to parking via Charlie.
Left hand to parking via Charlie, American 1949, thanks.
Envoy 318, you're 2 miles from Prune, cross Prune at or above 3,000, cleared ILS, runway 26 approach.
Cleared ILS 26 approach for Envoy 318.
November 1 Romeo Whiskey, when able, say approach request.
Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate. Sync rate.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you know to cutter to 5.
Okay, glide slope is captured.
I'm sorry, was that the visual for 25 left? Is that what you requested?
Yeah, to get your mark right, there's a 25 left for 1 Romeo Whiskey.
Okay, copy that. I missed part of it, but just advise when you have the airport in sight for November 1 Romeo Whiskey.
Okay, gears down.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, most in sight, request a visual, 25 left.
November
Flaps
1 Romeo Whiskey, roger, you're cleared visual approach, runway
Gears down,
25 left.
flaps 5, we are fully established.
25 left, 1 Romeo Whiskey.
American, disregard. United, correction, Envoy 318, runway 26 cleared to land.
Runway 26 cleared to land, Envoy 318.
United 2451, say
Throttle.
altitude.
Throttle.
Currently at 5,000, climbing to 8,000, United 2451.
United 2451, roger, radar contact, climb and maintain flight
Ooh,
level
she's
330.
windy, boy.
And maintain flight level 330, United 2451.
ExeJet 888, leaving my airspace to the west. Radar service terminated, change to advisory is approved.
888 over to Unicom. Have a good night.
Albuquerque Center, good evening. American 1123, Stan Bravo 24. With information, Romeo requesting clearance to Los Angeles.
American 1123, Albuquerque Center, roger, clearance on request.
Albuquerque Center, hello, Flexjet 221 on the ground at Swift with Romeo requesting I-Flight of midnight.
Flexjet 221 Albuquerque, roger, clearance on request, stand by your number 2.
Coming in
super high.
Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Landing. Plenty of runway. It's going to be a little long.
$50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Alright, little off center, but she was windy. Negative 238, we'll take it. Plenty of runway. Man, she was crazy windy, man. 80 knots. Alright, toe brakes.
Citation 0 Papa Tango, descend and maintain 1000.
1000, citation 0 Papa Tango.
Flaps are coming up.
United 2104 leaving my airspace to the west.
Maybe it should say negative 455.
Over to the dark side for United 2104.
That boy is crazy, man.
Good.
Nate. Envoy 318, you can taxi to parking via Charlie. Good night.
Taxi via Charlie, you have a good night as well, Envoy 318.
November 1 Romeo Whiskey, wind 2408, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Alright, APU is starting. And we're going to taxi via Charlie, that's it. Nice landing, even if you're high. Yes, sir. I was high, but, you know, this thing stops pretty slow, so... second landing, and both landings, if you guys saw that, it was super windy, man. These little light aircrafts, man, they get super floaty and windy, but hey, we got it in, y'all, for the most part. We got it in, man. All right, let's taxi on down. Plane is cleaned up. All lights are off, and we are in. Definitely not my best work, but we'll get better with these E-jets. I'm gonna start flying them a lot. Well, a lot of the routes, like Alaska and all them, they use a lot of these routes with the E-jets. So I'll definitely be using these bad boys. It was definitely an ugly profile, but we had it.
Squawk 2446.
2446.
So welcome in, guys. Gonna hop in here. Got to get up earlier for work. See you on the next one. All right, Aviation Geek, man. Thanks for being on board as always. Appreciate you guys. Still got a great landing. -2s. Profile was ugly. Way left the center line, but we're okay with that. Hopefully we get a replay in this time, guys. So the good thing is we were able to pick up an RNAV into the first field. Saw that the RNAV works on this thing, and we were also able to pick up the localizer, well, ILS localizer plus glide slope. Now, one thing I'm noticing is she claims that you're supposed to descend this thing at Mach 0.79 or 270 indicated. But what I notice is if you're going too fast, I mean, this thing, you definitely have to slow your speed way down so that she doesn't fight you trying to descend. Because I was trying to descend, I was putting in the vertical speed, and she wanted to keep climbing, It reminds me of the smaller CRJ jets as well.
Medevac 5, you're released for departure. You can report airborne off of Chandler.
I like them. I like them so far. This is the 175. I like them, you know, a little quirky. The E-jets have always been quirky in their own right. Ever since I've been flying them since FSX. So, yeah. Not horribly bad.
November 0 Papa Tango, descend and maintain 9,000.
9,000, citation 0 Papa Tango.
Okay. I'm gonna go look for Bravo 1.
Hey, Dom 1, where we declared hotel for taxi 200.
November 1 Romeo Whiskey Roger, you can taxi to parking via hotel. Good night.
Excellent, thank you.
Hopefully it's not taken. It would be by X-plane static aircraft. Looks like we may have something down
Albuquerque
here.
Center, Medevac 5, climbing 2,000.
Yeah, I think somebody's in there. Let's just pick this gate here. We'll do Bravo 11. Bravo 1 is down there. There's a jet down there, so I don't know what's happening there. So let's just pick this gate here.
Medevac 5, your radar contact, climb and maintain 15,000. The Phoenix altimeter is 2973.
I maintain 5,000 for Medevac 5.
Probably not right on the line, but that's okay.
November 0 Papa Tango, descend and maintain 6,000.
6,000, citation 0 Papa Tango.
All right, my man is giving us the full stop. And engines are coming off.
Southwest 2266, what's your requested final altitude?
Southwest 2262, we got a little bit of a gravity test.
Okay, standby is looking
Okay,
good.
that was all muffled.
I agree with him, that was muffled, so welcome it in, guys. Welcome it in, welcome it in. Let's go. So definitely not best work, but that's to be expected. These are my first two flights in this, and trust me, they were a little bit floaty there. But we still got a great landing. I just don't consider it a great landing because you know me, I like my profiles clean and center line. That's all good. All right, my man, we can get rid of you in a good way because he was a good. Bonnet says, nice airport scenery. Oh, appreciate it. Yeah, I've had this airport scenery since X-Plane 11. Now, last time we tried to do the replay, it didn't quite work out so hot. Let's see. And ironically, the last landing looked much better. Look how high we were right here. Let's come in right here and get a check, y'all. Appreciate everyone riding along tonight. There's that touchdown. Bye, y'all. Yeah, I've had this scenery so long, I don't even remember what it was called, but it is payware. That wasn't bad, y'all. That wasn't bad. I am going to push the limits. After this, we'll just do 2 left wing replays behind. And we're not going to push the limits on the replay because last time it crashed. So, and then we'll be out of here. I want to say big up to my lovely wife for always checking in and supporting, and my kids. Appreciate it. Spawner says that touchdown was nice. Hey, I appreciate it. Like I said, that wind was catching us. There's that flare, and speed was up. We just, you know, very left of center line, which y'all know I don't like that, but it is what it is. So big up to everyone for riding on board. Big up for Greenlight for trying to fly with. So big up to you, Green and D-Champ and Coffee of Sorts. Spying Aviators in the house with Raul Aubeli from Brazil. Aviation Geek was in the house with my boy Hogflies. And Hangfire Os was in the house as well. Appreciate you for riding on board, G. Let's go ahead and we'll do right wing replay in front of the wing. Yeah, we'll do both left, I guess. Keep it on the same side there. We'll take it from about right there. Okay, let's do left side here. While I keep doing my shots out, Fires was in the house with my boy Hank Fire Oz. Fires was in the house checking us out. Appreciate you, Fires. Shadow Dark was in the house as well with Aviation 777. Checked in with Leo Torchat from Canada. Said it was snowing. Big up to you. Thanks for checking in. We also had my boy 104th Money in the house with my G Andy Black and Spawning Salmon. Along with Zato Flies was in the house, man. Big up to Zatos. He's also a content creator, so check him out. My boy Rock City Strizong was in the house. Big up to you, Rock. Captain Robbie checked in. Appreciate you, Captain Robbie. And yeah, I don't think I missed anybody else. If anybody else I missed you, I do apologize, but I think I got everybody. And of course, guys, man, it is always a pleasure flying with you guys and for you guys and the whole nine. So you know, we just gonna keep doing it, man. And any chance I get to fly these E-Jets, we're only gonna get better. We're only gonna get better. Hopefully, you know, the winds weren't even gusted, but this thing was kind of like all over the place coming in, kind of like on both approaches. So we will definitely have to nail this thing in. Touchdowns were okay as far as pressure on the gears. However, I definitely want to make sure that we can get our profile center line. Hopefully the updates come out and fix up the issue of the autopilot, because it definitely does need some work with the autopilot there. Yeah, guys, at least we got one replay working here. Just trying to see how she looks. All right, y'all, let's definitely get one more in here, guys, of the replay. Here, we'll come on the tower view and back it up that way. And let's go control. And then, guys, we are fully out of here. Again, appreciate you guys riding on board with your boy on this Wednesday evening. Definitely enjoyed every minute of it. Hopefully we get a good replay here and it doesn't crash us. We'll go a little bit further out so we can enjoy the behind the wing replay. Definitely a good looking aircraft. Look how much she was bouncing around. Oh, whew, I got scared. It was a little bit of a pause, mates. Okay, we're not going to push the limits. We'll go about right there. All right, y'all. Have a great evening, great morning. Thanks for riding along with your boy. Like I said, hope to see you guys on the next one. And you guys take care. God bless you. Be patient with yourself. Treat others kindly. Treat yourself kind. And don't let nobody get under your skin, man. Too many violent crimes happening out there with road rage and in-store fights. I don't know where that came from. That's just a little public service announcement for y'all. I'm your boy Dre. This is the Dre Sanchez YouTube channel for me and my family. Big up to you guys, and I will see you on the next one. Enjoy the replay. I'm gone.